certified Truth TV. We are back. What's going on? Let's talk about it. Let's get it. It is Tuesday, May 23rd, 2023. What is going on, man? So what's up, Indigenous Afro? What's going on, sis? Peace and blessings to Indigenous Afro. Peace and blessings to everyone listening. Let's talk about the news. Let's get it. So, it's funny how they call him a teenager. I don't know what teenager is 19. But Missouri teenager, Missouri man, Sai Varshith Kandula, 19, told FBI he wanted to kill Biden and take over after crashing U-Haul truck into White House security gates while carrying swastika flag. 19 crashed into the White House barriers last night. He is now charged with threatening to kidnap or kill the president. Young man, listen, we might disagree on the politics of what's going on, but this is outrageous. Why would anyone think they could do something like this and get away with it? Now, I do think this could be a psyop as well. A psyop is like psychological warfare, so it's a possibility. I'm not going to say teenager because he's not a teenager, he's a man. The Missouri man who crashed a U-Haul truck into the White House security barriers last night has been charged with trying to kill, kidnap, or harm the president, vice president, or a family member. This guy's from Chesterfield, Missouri, was arrested at the scene after plowing the vehicle into security barriers at around 10 p.m. After crashing the vehicle, he jumped out of the van and started waving a Nazi flag. Yeah, I think this is a psyop. This is my own opinion, YouTube. I believe it's a psyop. I really do. Once in custody, Kandula told the FBI he wanted to overthrow the government and kill President Biden and take over himself. Kandula has been charged with 18 United States Code 879, threats against former presidents and certain other persons protected by the Secret Service. It is punishable by up to 5 years in prison. He threw his life away. Now, this is the guy here, which I think is wild. So we got to play that clip. We got to play the clip. Sir, if you survive, you will not be coming again. You'll be doing 5 years. Yes? This is the video here. I'm going to play it. You will be doing 5 years.
Mango Mint reimagines the way you manage.
You will be doing 5 years. Just about. Here's the video here. Let's make it bigger. Take a look, ladies and gentlemen. This is your world right here. Look. Oh, it's just they replay it and play it. So this is a guy that's doing this, right? Like I said, I believe, in my opinion, this is a psyop. Like, who takes a U-Haul van? Like, who takes a U-Haul van, right? Runs into the White House and then drops a swastika flag. Bro, I think it's a psyop. I really do. It just doesn't even make sense. Like, right? Law enforcement sources told ABC he flew from St. Louis, Missouri to Dallas, then rented his U-Haul truck. President Biden was inside the White House at the time of the incident. It's unclear if he is aware of it now. No one was harmed, and Kandula was taken immediately into custody. Some roads and walkways around Lafayette Square were temporarily closed as the scene was inspected, and the Hay Adams Hotel was evacuated. In a statement this morning, United States Park Police told DailyMail.com on May 22nd at approximately 9:40 p.m. United States Park Police, United States Secret Service Uniform Division officers responded to the 600 block of H Street Northwest for a truck that the preliminary investigation indicates intentionally crashed into the bollards on the outside of Lafayette Park. I mean, it's a possibility he could have been manipulated to do this, but I just don't believe that. Like, I don't think, like me personally, I don't think white supremacy is the greatest threat. I just don't believe so. I think the greatest threat is the controlling nature of social media algorithms. I think that's what the greatest threat is. That's just my own opinion. The driver of the vehicle was identified. We said that. Kandula was arrested and charged with assault with a dangerous weapon, reckless operation of a motor vehicle, threatening to kill, kidnap, inflict harm on the president, vice president, or a family member, destruction of federal property, and trespass. No further information available at this time. I just don't believe so. It's a possibility. Who knows? Maybe he really was doing this. Well, this is all in Biden's America. So that's my main story for today. I want to show this article. Let me pull this up. There's a couple things I need to do. So I want to show you guys this article here. American adults are depressed and numbers are highest ever. Recent data from a Gallup survey reveals is a deeply concerning rise in depression rates among adults in the United States. That's Canada too, indicating a worrisome state of mental well-being nationwide. But they tell me that everything's all good. This is the new wave that is working, right? So we have to believe lies. You have to believe lies. Huh? What's going on, Turan? Oh, you be doing? Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so okay, so if you've been watching over here on my YouTube channel, hold on, let me come on camera. So if you've been watching over here on my YouTube channel, everything that I say, they use their cult mentality to basically discourage what I say. They use their cult mentality to discourage what I'm saying. And it's pretty amazing when you really think about it, right? So let's go through the article, right? This is the new wave working, right? This is the new wave working. I just want to be clear. They tell us, adults of society, that this way is much better. So let's read what's much better. Okay, let's read it. Remember, I'm an advocate for men and women, but I'm an advocate for men and women working together. But they say no, their way is better, right? So let's read it. Let's read the better way. Recent data from a Gallup survey reveals a deeply concerning rise in depression rates among adults in the United States, indicating a worrisome state of mental well-being nationwide. It shows a modern woman sitting on a chair alone. They could have added her. They could have added a dog. They should have put a dog in the photo. They literally should have put a dog in the photo. All right? What did Carrie Lake say? Carrie Lake say she says when she walks around, she sees she'll ask women. When she walks around, she'll ask women like she'll see women pushing a baby stroller And then when she looks under the baby stroller, it's a dog. That's what Carrie Lake said. She said she has a dog of her own, but how is this the end all be all? Like, it makes no sense. But let's get into the article. This is wild shit, bro. I'm telling you, this is the wave. This is the wave that's working. So let's read it. Alarming new data unveils a significant and distressing rise in depression rates among adults in the United States, indicating a concerning state of mental well-being nationwide. According to recent findings, a shocking 29% of United States adults acknowledge having received a depression diagnosis at some point in their lives, marking a staggering increase of almost 10% since 2015. Now, if you're a stats guy, as they call me, I'm a stats guy. Since the rise of social media, that number has gone up. The levels of depression, right? Notably, the percentage of Americans presently undergoing treatment for depression has also soared to 17.8%. According to a recent survey of Gallup, the staggering figures represent the highest rates ever recorded. Well, I guess that's a new wave. I guess that's working, right? Rates are the highest recorded by Gallup since it began measuring depression using the current form of data collection in 2015. Depression rates among different demographics. The poll also highlighted a rising trend in depression rates among Black and Hispanic Americans, which have now exceeded the rates among white Americans, a group that historically recorded higher rates of depression. A significant disparity was observed between the genders. Here it is right here. Look. The new wave working, right? Let's read it. Women historically reported substantially higher levels of depression than men. But they tell us the new wave is working every single day. Okay, I get it. Let me read it again. Women have historically reported substantially higher levels of depression than men. Strong and independent, say they don't need a man? Huh? I guess you do need a man, right? Because a dog is not going to make you happy. Like, you can own a dog, but that's not the end all be all.
Things like, I'm strong and independent, I don't need no man. Like, y'all impress me.
Really impressed me. Since 2017, the rate of women reporting depression diagnoses has nearly doubled compared to men. In 2023, over 1/3 of women reported having been diagnosed with depression at some point, compared to 20.4% of men. So modern women are more depressed than the modern man? Wow. Well, I guess the new wave is working. A 24.6% of young adults disclose that they are currently dealing with or are being treated for depression. Impacts of the COVID-19 pandemic. The COVID-19 pandemic has been identified as a contributing factor to the increasing rates of depression, particularly among women and young people since 2017. The pandemic's impact was felt more acutely by women. Many lost jobs or were engaged in frontline healthcare roles. Young adults, on the other hand, experienced heightened loneliness, especially those who were single and lacked social interactions, which could be linked to their higher depression levels. The Gallup poll was conducted with 5,167 United States adults between February 21st to the 28th. The respondents were part of the Gallup panel, comprising about, I think that's 1 million. I don't know. Yeah, 1 million adults across all 50 states and Washington, D.C. Respondents were asked, has a doctor or nurse ever told you that you have depression? And do you currently have or are currently being treated for depression? So that's a new way of working, right? So that's another stat. There's something else. Oh yeah, let me do the reaction video. Okay, so Fresh and Fit had Fresh and Fit had a Bozo chick. I was just watching that before I came on live. They had another Bozo chick that just doesn't really, like I keep saying, I can bring women on, I can do all this kind of shit, but the way they believe, they live in an alternate universe. Okay, what's going on here now? Okay, let me turn this stuff. That's good. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get you guys that clip. What is going on here now? I can't even click on nothing. What the hell? Okay, I'm back, I think. Okay, hold on, let's see. I'm gonna leave, cancel that. Sorry about that, guys. I froze up for a minute there. I couldn't even move. Okay, I'm back, though. Yeah, it is crazy, Turan. But this is the new wave. Now, I'm going to show you the clip by Fresh and Fit, and I want you guys to understand. I don't know why it says two. Oh, okay, 2 people watching. Yeah, if you're watching live, please hit the like button. I got to start streaming back on Rumble, and there's all kinds of stuff I got to do, but I'm busy. So it's like, I finally got some rest, so that's why you didn't see me go live yesterday. Because when I did live, I think it was Monday, I was exhausted, my guy. I've been working, doing this, setting this up, doing this. Like, you know what I'm saying? I never get a chance to really rest one day. Now, let's do a reaction video to the Bozo-ness. You guys see my screen. So let me show you guys the bozos of society. Now listen to this shit. Okay? Here we go.
Men are very direct and they have to speak in this way. You guys are more concerned with how things are said. We're concerned with the information that's conveyed. Yeah. Men communicate very directly, but it seems to me that you guys just don't like the truth about how men really think.
No. I understand what you...
Yes, that's a fact. Myron is correct about that. Like, I gotta call a spade, and I'm gonna do that every single day. As long as I'm living and breathing, I'm gonna call a spade every single day. Every single day, I'm calling a spade. Okay? Yes, they don't like how people convey what they're trying to say. So, like, if you have like they consider it an aggressive tone, instead of someone just saying something to say it, it's the tone that's offensive, not the information being presented. Me personally, I don't give a fuck, and I'm gonna speak the way I'm gonna speak, and on top of that, I'm gonna say the truth. And I'm the type of person that will say it to your face, because outside in real life, they're not gonna do anything. That's the reality of it. Now take a listen.
You think, and honestly, I've learned a lot about how you think most masculine males think and what they want from a relationship. I definitely have learned a lot from that.
I just don't think that's all God. I don't think this.
All right, I learned a lot from this. What have you learned? If you learned, show us the results. Stop talking about what you've learned and show us a result of something that you've learned. It's very simple. I don't know. I don't get it, man. But she says she's learning, so we'll give her some.
Was 1 + 1? The answer is the amazing Ralph. Ah! Hi, Lisa. Hi, Super Nintendo Chalmers. I'm learning.
All right, Ralph is learning. So let's listen to Ralph learn. Okay, you ready? Here we go.
Yeah, I've learned a lot from that.
I just don't think that's all God. I don't think this every man, you can't
It's not every man, but
put a label on every single person. That's
most guys think the way that I do. They just don't have the balls to tell you to your face because they're gonna get this treatment, getting called a misogynist. You hate.
Okay, mine's correct, but I definitely got the cojones to say it to their face, say it online. He's right about that. But the disrespect, I'm used to it. But like I said, come and disrespect me in real life. I will respect it in real life. I'm outside every single day. Just do it in real life. Then you can see my disrespect reaction to what you've done. But they're not doing any of that. So this is why I'm going to be exactly who I'm going to be. Let's keep going.
But it's really easy to say
Simple.
that, slap that label on everybody. Who the fuck is backing that up?
Wait, you said what? It's easy to what?
It's really easy to slap that label on everybody and say that.
Think about how stupid this sounds. It's very easy to slap that label on every man. Bro, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what reality they live in, bro. I
Most
really
guys
don't.
think like this. It's like, how do you know that?
Because
men are very simple creatures.
And then in the behind the scenes, we work with literally tens of thousands of men who come to us for consultation
From around the world.
From around the world
Yeah.
on a global context. Like I have an Asia context. I mean,
One woman said to me, Sagdan, well, yeah, people are getting in relationships. Maybe it's just you. So wait a minute. I'm intelligent. I'm comfortable in my own skin. I'm a loyal person. I treat people how I want to be treated. I don't tolerate disrespect and people, so I have to be the opposite of that. No, I'm good. Like I said, I'm good. It's cool.
fresh.
And by the way, what about the 10,000 men? What about them? That's the point.
I was talking about my own
Go ahead,
experience.
cut me out. Fuck me. Who cares?
You've been cutting me off all night. You've been cutting us all off all night.
Take it over. Take it over.
You've been cutting us all off all night, bro. I mean, you even kind of invalidated my own experience, saying like this is this and this is this, and it's like no, like you don't. You're validating her experience, saying that like no, it's this. It's like you don't know. You weren't there.
What about the tens
You
of
don't know
thousands?
everything.
What about the tens of thousands of guys that we coach?
Who
What about
gives
that?
a fuck? You've got two women sitting in front of you telling you.
So let me say this. If I was sitting there, quote me and stamp this. If I was sitting there and this woman talked to me like this, I still would not be sitting there. Get my point. I'm not advocating violence against women, but you can't talk to me like a man to my face and think I'm just going to sit and accept it. It's not going to work. Because most of the time, I'm going to bring somebody with me, and that's going to be a female. And as soon as you get out of line, she's going to step in the line. Just so you know.
About their experiences.
Just so you know.
I mean, that's what I'm fucking talking about. I don't give a flying fuck about those other dudes. I'm not talking about that.
Oh my God. So that's why you're logically flawed. You're logically flawed.
It's not that fucking hard to wrap.
That's what it is. They're illogically flawed. They live like this every single day. They will never change. They double down on the bozo-ness. They don't call a spade a spade. They dance around a topic. They dance around a subject. They're supposed to be the most educated group of women on the planet, and they don't know what's more important in life based off of facts. They make up their own facts. Thank you.
You're caring about two
That's it.
people's perspective over tens of thousands. If you knew how psychological studies work or anything along those
Every
lines.
situation is.
Right. Instead of this dumb idiot, right? Instead of this dumb idiots, instead of this entitled bozo saying, you know what? Let me hear what you have to say, and then maybe I might change my mind. Instead of someone actually doing that. But they can't do it. They double down on it. Like, they literally double down on the shit. It's amazing, right? Right? Like okay, if like when I'm talking to women on the app, I'm like, okay, you know, let me listen. Like, I'm listening. But they don't do any of this. They don't, because they don't care.
Different, but you guys just want to paint it as every man is like this, every woman's like
Chris,
this.
you're off the
You're
mic.
fucking wrong.
Once again, you're doing what I told you before, which is moronic behavior. You're attributing.
I call it bozo-ness, Myron. Myron, I call it bozo-ness. That's what we call it over here. We call it cornballness. Right? Bozo-ness, cornballness, not real. We don't know what man wants that. Like, nah, man. No. I'm good.
Yes.
Again, I can tell from the way that you speak about your guy, the fact that he tried to commit to you and give you. There's a lot of red flags here. Oh shit!
But you're giving a lot
You've been telling on yourself the entire time. You would have married him 2 years in, but then something changed. Okay.
Because they dance around the subject of dating. Why would a man want to marry somebody that's gonna be disagreeable to them all the time? And that's supposed to be a reflection of you. Stop it, man.
Literally, it's so irrelevant. That is so fucking
There's so
irrelevant.
much. No, it's extremely relevant.
He didn't propose.
He didn't propose to me. We talked about it. He didn't propose to me.
Hey, I'm talking to you about marriage. But no, you don't want to marry me. Wonder why.
But then when Chris said, "Oh, he got down on one knee and proposed," he didn't do it. You were like, "No, he did."
No, I did not say that he did because he absolutely did not. We talked
Oh my
about
God,
it.
man.
We were like, hey, is this something we want to do? And I was like, hey, why don't we just wait a little bit? And he was like, that's probably a good idea. And but you just took it to a fucking other level, talking about you denied him his masculinity.
So wait, boss. Stop swearing at the fucking host, alright? Chill the fuck out, alright? Show some respect.
Even so. Yeah, no, it's okay.
Alright?
Even so.
Alton, man, I locked up you a long time ago, alright? 5 years?
But even so, the point is he's going to legal.
No,
So
that nigga's a simp, alright?
say that word.
Yeah, yo, we all Twitch, alright? That's a simp, alright? Yeah, sorry.
We couldn't say that one.
It's not that I'm invalidating your experience. What I'm saying is that based on what you told me, I can conclusively say that you're with a lower status man or a guy that doesn't necessarily have frame.
You
That's
can't
what I
say
can
that.
conclude.
You literally cannot say that.
Let me explain to you hypermasculine men because I know them and I know how they behave. When a guy, right, has options, hypermasculine, etc., he doesn't let his girl dictate certain things.
Thank you.
Oh, I'd like to get married. I don't know, I need more time. Oh, fantastic. I'm gonna go get a girl that is ready for that.
Yeah.
That's all. That's all you have to do. Bro, they're losing. Every single day they're losing. And they're showing it every single day they're losing.
They're gonna just leave you. That's the reality. So the way that you speak about your man and the actions that you've demonstrated, and the way that the things that he's demonstrated from what you're telling us, tells me that either A, you're the guy that is a little bit less masculine.
Yep.
Maybe he doesn't have his money all the way to.
Right? Well, I mean, women like her that's more masculine, they're more attracted to feminine men. Men that dance around questions that are not going to defend their honor. That's the kind of men they're attracted to. Just shows you.
Yeah, there's
Simp.
you run
Not
a
true.
relationship.
No,
maybe he runs a relationship. I'm saying it could be a multitude of things, a combination thereof, or all of them all
Has it
together.
ever occurred to you that I don't want some hyper masculine fucking testosterone trap in a relationship?
No, ma'am, you want a weak male. You want a man that acts like a female. So you guys have the same things in common. Stop it, my guy.
Because you're masculine.
Stop it, my guy.
Yeah, you know what? I probably am. I probably kind of am.
Yeah, you are. But
Because you're
the
masculine.
point is that what I'm trying to say is that it's very clear to me
Is
that
it okay with you if we balance each other out?
it's
Is that alright with you?
Does your boyfriend?
Like, I mean,
it
seriously,
doesn't work. It doesn't
that's
work
a
when
thing.
a woman's in a leadership role. Is my point.
That's
And you're
another.
clearly in a leadership role in this
She's
relationship.
not
Another. That's
Yes, she
also
is.
not true.
Just because they
She
had
gets
a
this
conversation
That's not true.
and they agreed on not getting married right away in a conversation.
That
does
doesn't
not
mean I
she's
leave
leaving
shit.
the
It means
relation-
Right, right? Other women defending other women's bozo-ness. It's pretty amazing.
we had a conversation. It means we had a conversation and we agreed on something. Why is that like communication? Why is that not a thing?
So
Once again, I'm going to make this extremely clear.
does your boyfriend pee
I
sitting
can
down?
tell. I can tell.
Exactly. Because he's a female.
Masculine guy that has his shit together. That girl isn't as assertive.
Yep.
She isn't as combative.
Yep.
She isn't as non-agreeable.
Yep.
She doesn't talk as much.
Yep.
She's more feminine. She's more docile, etc. When I see hyper masculine women like you two, one
Ain't-
of two things.
ain't gonna work.
Either they're single or they're with a man who is less masculine.
That's it.
Because a hyper masculine man is not going to tolerate a masculine woman like yourself. Being honest. So I already know how your man is based off of you because a woman is a spitting image of her man. The more feminine and docile she is, typically the more hyper masculine the man is.
You think Andrew Tate's girl's gonna run around talking like you? No, I really don't.
There you go. There's your answer.
For
Andrew
a lot
Tate
of other
girl is only
reasons.
probably with Andrew Tate
For a
because
lot-
Andrew Tate has Andrew Tate money,
Yeah.
not because she loves.
Okay. Enough. All right, so let's go over to Reddit. Let's see if there's any enough of their bozo shit. So we got a poll going on. I said, are modern women winning? 2 votes. Someone said yes, someone said no. Interesting. All right, what we got on the docket today for defense. Harai broke out yesterday in Cardiff, Wales. Are the 2 boys were killed following police chase. Can't play that. Customers get mad when the gas station cashier gives them flowers. Checkmate. Dude assaults elderly woman in her car for flipping him off. Wow. I guess this is the new wave. Teacher snaps after a chair is thrown at his head. This is a middle school. Teen tried to cut girl's throat at end of school year event. When found playing against officers. Getting pranked. Your first day in prison. All right, let me find that video of the woman. I want to show you the video of the woman who threw her baby in the trash. No cap. She threw her baby in the trash, and she has no emotion, like none. Hold on. I think it's Law and Crime YouTube channel. Or Law and Crime Network. I think this is it. And there's a Dollar General person hunting down a shoplifter. Why? I don't know. I gotta find it. I think it's somewhere here. Let's see, 3 days ago. Okay. So many red flags. Oh, here it is right here. The baby was dead. Okay, here it is right here. 4 days ago. So this is the woman. Okay, I want to read the synopsis of this. Just give me a second. The baby was dead. Lawyer for teen accused of throwing newborn in hospital trash speaks out. Attorney represented New Mexico 19-year-old accused of throwing her baby in the trash spoke to the Law and Crime Networks.
My fellow Ontarians, my name is Mara.
Sierra Gillespie pulled the controversial case. The baby was dead. Now I just want you to show you their mindset. Like they don't have no emotion when it comes to dead fetuses.
Styles, and
We discovered that dead baby in the bathroom. Oh my gosh. That's 30.
We're now hearing from the attorney for a New Mexico high schooler accused of murdering her newborn son by tossing him in a hospital trash can. He says.
So how's the hookup culture really working out? If this woman used unprotected sex, if this woman had unprotected sex, right? Got pregnant and threw her baby in the fucking trash, and it was a little baby boy. Now I've talked to women on the dating streaming service. They said all male babies should be aborted. That's a quote. I still have that video.
His client didn't even know she was pregnant and alleges there may have been malpractice on the hospital's part.
But not a single one of them told her that she was pregnant. Not a single one of them told her that we need to examine you.
Body camera video of the January 27th incident has gone viral, showing police and doctors speaking with 19-year-old Alexi Treviso after the baby was found in a trash can.
In terms.
Hold on, let me get Tupac in here, and then there's one more thing, and then we can go over to the app. Is it Brenda's Got a Baby? I think it is Brenda's Got a Baby, and we're still going through that today. Brenda's Got a Baby. Yep, Brenda's got a baby. Wow. Anyway, you will enjoy. What's up, MGTOW Maddie?
Treviso was admitted to an Artesian, New Mexico hospital for severe back pain.
And she went to the hospital thinking that she was suffering from low back pain and severe abdominal pain. And went there and indicated on a pain scale of 1 to 10 that she was at a 10.
Exactly.
Bathroom Treviso had just used.
Exactly.
A hospital staff member found a baby inside a trash bag.
She put the baby in the trash can, and then she put another clean liner on the top. So when they looked in there, there was no trash. It was underneath the cleaning bag. The baby's dead, and we have to respond to it. She killed it.
How old was the baby?
I don't know, still fine. She had it in the bathroom. What happened?
The newborn baby died, and Treviso was charged with first-degree murder and tampering with evidence this month. This week, she was released on $100,000 bond ahead of her high school graduation on May 25th. But her attorney, Gary Mitchell, tells us she will not be attending.
She's 19 years old. She's a high school senior, graduates next week, although they're not going to allow her to go to her graduation because
Good.
of the controversy in the community, and they just don't want to have any chaos. She's agreeable to that.
Law and Crime Network reached.
So I don't want to play it all, but let's get to, you know, you can go over to their channel. Let's go to drunk driver kill. So that's the viral story. There's two more things I got to get to. I want you guys remember the story I did on this Bozo? Remember the Bozo? I posted this on my community tab. Jamie Lee Komorowski, remember when I did the story on that? She killed the bride and wounded the groom. Now she's crying. Ma'am, you do it after the fact. Why didn't you cry before? I think I'm trying to find the audio. Hold on, let me see if I can find the audio. There should be an audio clip here. Oh shit, maybe there is no. Oh. All that drinking alcohol every weekend? What was it? The other day, I think it was on Saturday night, I seen three women sitting in their vehicle drinking alcohol in the front seat. Okay, let's play this. This is just an updated video. Let's see. Oh, if a man did this, MGTOW Matt, if a man did this to a child, oh my God. Bro, they would prosecute us at the highest extent of the law. Bro, they have a soft cushion. Modern women in this country have a soft cushion, bro. You know Donald Trump, right? He wants to have freedom cities. He wants to incentivize a baby boom. That's what Donald Trump wants to do. But that's a topic for another day.
Just hours earlier, several...
Oh, somebody else told me... Hold on a second. Somebody else told me that in other countries, was it Hungary? They incentivize women to have children and to actually have a nuclear family. Like, they incentivize it. It's pretty amazing.
A woman accused of driving drunk and killing the woman he married just hours earlier. Several bars and restaurants across the area have also been named in that lawsuit.
We have team timeline of the path that Jamie Komorowski is accused of taking the day of that crash. But first, News 2's Raymond Owens spoke with attorneys that were...
I'm trying to find the audio clip. And when she's in jail, crying like a little girl. There she is crying, look. Oh my God! Ma'am, you're a bozo. Like, women like you, there's gonna be a cell number for you. That's all I can really say. Hold on, let me see. If I can find it. Jamie Lee Komorosa. Oh, it says right here, interview. Where's the audio clip? Oh, let's see. Story. Let's go reveal driver charge. Killed bride hours. No, that's not it. Widow files lost in deadly crash. Maps layout. Affidavit. Says kills bride and injures groom. I don't know where the audio clip would have been. Chill. It might be here. I don't know. It might be. I don't know. That's the first thing that comes up in my search. I hope it's there. Let's see.
grieving husband has filed a lawsuit against the woman accused of driving drunk and killing the woman he married just hours earlier. Several bars and restaurants across the area have also been named in that lawsuit.
No, I don't think it's there.
The timeline of the path that Jamie Komorowski is accused of taking the day of that crash. But first, News 2's Raymond Owens spoke with it.
Yeah, I don't think it's there, guys. I'm looking for it. But the point is, she was crying like a little child. And it just goes to show you that most modern women think like this. And by the way, I got to talk about that Megan Hall chick. Megan Hall has a fetish for black men. And listen to how this was days ago. I posted this on my community tab too. Big Time Maddie said, dude, in Oz, chicks get around $4,000 per kid, then tons of welfare, even if they aren't with the dude. Amazing. Wow. That is amazing. So what did Megan Hall say? She said, all right, this is the cop gone wild. Let's see. Oh, they put the court documents in there. I want to see. I can't zoom in though. What the fuck? There should be a zoom in. Okay. Okay, I don't know if you guys can see that. Can you make this bigger? No. It says fetish. Okay, there it is. 46 pages. Okay, so I'm gonna read this because this is an updated video of the Megan Hall situation. Okay, here we go. Okay, I want to zoom in. So I got thousands of views off that. So that's why this is an updated thing. Okay, we're gonna make it bigger so you guys can see. There it is right there. So defendant Lewis Powell hereby answers the lawsuit as follows. He says Megan Hall was a vulnerable and optimistic 24-year-old woman who had applied to be a police officer in the city of Laverne, where Mrs. Hall sought role models. At her new job, she instead found predators. Okay, hold on. Defendant denied. Plaintiff asserts claims for relief. Denied. This is the lawsuit, the parties. So residents. So basically, the point is that Megan Hall, she basically said that she wasn't getting pleasured from her beta male husband. So this is why she was looking to have sex with police officers she's worked with. Right? And she had like a fetish for black men. Hold on, let me see if this is... Yeah, here it is here. Cop gone wild, Megan Hall had a fetish for black men and told the police colleague he must be homosexual for spurning her sexual advantages, according to court filings. Hall, 27, was booted from the Laverne Police Department in rural Tennessee in January after an internal probe revealed her raunchy romps with ex-male police officers. So they hit back, right? Right? She has a fetish for black men. And then if a black man denies her, oh, he must be gay. So, but I thought you support the LGBTQ movement. I thought you support that, right? After Powell responded to an idea of two, she might spice up things with her husband. Okay, hold on. Let me read this part here. Initially, she began talking about sex. She complained to Powell that her own marital sex life was unsatisfying. Guys, do you want to date a woman? Do you want to be a feminine man out there dating a woman that's unsatisfied by the sexual relationship you have with her? Now she's looking for other men to have sex with? Nah, I'm good. Right? After Powell responded with the idea or two about how she might spice things up with her husband, Hall asked if Powell could demonstrate. That way she said that she would know how to please her husband. Hall, Powell, and 3 colleagues lost their jobs in the first round of firings. Do. Claims threatened to kill him. Right? She claims Powell threatened to kill himself when she broke it off, leaving Hall struggling to cope with her anxiety, depression, and collapsing mental health. It's wild shit, bro. It's wild shit. It really, really is. That's Megan Hall for you. Cop gone wild. No accountability. None whatsoever.
This woman on Earth, you could do anything you wanted, and you chose work.
Every day I get closer to an unattainable goal. A one-woman lifestyle brand forever!
Well, I just used a dark web account to hack Goldman Sachs, remove trillions of dollars, and purchase everything your company offers. Congratulations, you're officially the most successful businesswoman on Earth. Fortune fulfilled. And now I'm emptying your bank accounts and giving the money back to Goldman Sachs, because I sit dead center on the alignment chart.
You son of a bitch!
How does it feel to achieve your dreams? Empty, right? Like when DiCaprio...
How does it feel? How does it feel? How does it feel? Look, she's still on here. Wow. Bro, I don't know, man. These women live off the dating streaming services. It is madness.
With benefit person I had before, right?
So what?
I had a friends with benefit person, and he didn't want commitment. He only wanted to see me once a week, and...
This is your coworker, Opie. He is a burden of the state, deemed unfit for mainstream society. He is your superior.
And...
Kick rocks.
Yeah, Carol.
That's all. Kick rocks. Here's that woman that looks like Smeagol. You know Smeagol from Wow. Look at the eyes. Look at the eyes. Look. So guys on YouTube, she sits in her room every day with the camera up like this and hasn't even changed her clothes at this point. Take a look. You know Smeagol from Lord of the Rings? This is Smeagol's sister right here. Take a look. This is Smeagol's sister. Look. I'm so glad, man. Women like this literally stay on dating streaming services because they don't have no other use out in real life. They have no other use out in real life. So, ma'am, I want you to get the biggest man that you can get and come and see me in real life because I got something for him. But you not gonna do it. You're gonna stay in your room and you're gonna shut your mouth. Bozo. Clown. Yeah.
Bozo?
Looking like Smeagol's sister. Fuck.
B-O-Z-O. Sorry. You've never heard of Bozo the Clown? No. How could you not know who Bozo the Clown is? I don't know, I just don't. How can you call yourself a clown and not know who Bozo is?
Don't worry, I got your time today. I got time for you today. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. You got Bozo-ness every single day? Come on now. We're not playing those games anymore. Those games ain't gonna work. Those games ain't gonna work. I'm saying it, and I mean it. Hey, I'm twirling in my room. Look at me. Hey, this is getting me what I want in dating. Looks like Nancy. Looks like Nancy.
Nancy Pelosi.
Oh, that's skunky.
Guys, look at this house. Look at this house. Wow, that's a whopper. Look at that house. Oh man, it's crazy. It's amazing. It's amazing. It really is amazing. You got a nice body, but that's about it.
Hell no, I don't want no damn kids. You see what the fucking world's coming to right now? You see what our fucking governor of Florida's doing? You see what the fucking president is doing? You see what China's about to do to us?
yo, we're about to turn into a new world order. Y'all think that fucking
Ma'am, you don't care. You're twirling. You're twirling around, aren't you not? You're twirling around in your room. Okay, hold on. Am I on new? Let's see. This is amazing, man. Okay, this is new. Let's see what we got for new. Man, these women don't even look like their photos. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing.
Not dirty.
Yeah. Yeah, poor old dog. Looks bored as hell. It's amazing. I tell you guys, man, don't be like these women, bro. If you're gonna sit in the house and just not talk to no one and like actually not build nothing, it's gonna be a problem. Oh fuck. Hey, I'm cleaning on a dating streaming service. It's cleaning time.
no DP.
Oh yeah, so I gotta try to get a full call. Right? The full call is better than this going in and out and, you know, all this kind of shit.
I'm not really having people in my life right now, except. Wait, why should I let you in my life? I'm thinking.
Why should I let you on my live? Interesting. So, ma'am, don't worry. The beta males will arrive. The beta males will arrive.
You don't have to entertain time.
I don't have to, but
Beta! Hey, the beta male has a ponytail. This is the new wave.
Like my new bathing suit. What are you talking about, Kimberly? What you talking about, Willis?
Beta.
Beta. So I was having sex with my girl.
Where else we gonna go? Let's see. I mean, at least she has a man though, so that's okay. That's okay.
What the hell? What's going on?
At least she got a man though.
Keep them coming, baby.
Sending her diamonds for what? For no play? Fuck out of here, man.
I never did this. Hey, Brittany Boo.
See what I said?
How are you? I pulled an all-nighter last night. I streamed from 7 a.m. to 5:30 this morning. And I had like 400 viewers. Yeah.
7 a.m.
Yeah, and viewers.
to 5:30
I don't take demands.
a.m.
Damn, since my bouncer's not in here.
Exactly, man. What happened? Where'd you go? Fuck out of here. Stream until 7 a.m. until 5:30 a.m. Ma'am, you don't have a life. The social media is more important. That works for you. I'm glad it works for you. I'm glad it works for you. That's it, man. What? So they don't have jobs, bro. It's amazing. That's why it's like, why should a man take a woman like that out on a date? What's going on? Nothing? I'm over here on Omega. Yeah, it's a day buffet. Yo, it's amazing, man. I told you it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, let's see what else we got. 32,000 over here. I'm going to see if I can get a good call in here. I got to go to English, though. I couldn't believe it, bro. That's what this woman said. 7:30 in the morning until 5:30 a.m. And probably never even got up from the coach. But they're going to talk about everybody else. Fuck out of here, man. That's why I told you, man. The social media is their man. The dog is their man. I see so many women with dogs, no man. They don't even engage in conversation with men anymore. It's pretty funny. It's not all women. What's going on?
Oh, you're recording. It is all women.
What's going on?
Not much.
Okay. Are you ready to have a conversation or what's up?
Yes, let's do it.
All right. So,
Are you like, wait. Before we start, are you like a Twitch streamer? Are you recording for YouTube? What's going on?
well, ma'am, I'm recording myself. I'm a podcaster. I have a radio show.
Oh, that's cool. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I have a radio show. What you see right now in the background, that I'm doing a radio show.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So, what's your lady's names?
My name is Lucy.
Lucy, how old are you?
I'm 20.
20. What about the other lady?
My name's Nikki, and I kick it. And I'm also 20.
20. Okay. What state do you guys live in?
South Carolina.
Okay. So, when it comes to dating, how come you ladies aren't dating?
I am dating. I'm actually married.
Yeah, let's see the ring. Okay.
Well, this camera sucks ass, but
Okay, that's good. So you're a married woman, and the other lady you're dating. What kind of
I
man?
do have a boy.
You said what?
I said, yeah, I do have a boyfriend.
How long you guys been dating?
Okay, let's see. For almost 2 months.
2 months. Okay. How'd you guys meet?
Well, we went to high school together and we used to ride the same bus. But he started like messaging me on Instagram.
Okay.
And we started talking, and then it was a little bit of flirtation.
Okay.
And then it was let me Snapchat. And then it was like, let's, hang out. And then after enough time, he asked me to be his girlfriend.
Okay, that's good. Do you have any children? Do you want to have children?
I do not have any children. Yes, I do want to have children.
Okay, good. That's a good thing. Hopefully you and your man, you guys actually have children. That'd be a good thing.
He wants to as well, so I really hope so. But I want to be married first.
Yeah, if you can do that, get married before you carry. That will be wise. That will be a good thing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So what does he look like? Like, what's his characteristics?
He's 6'2", and he's like really skinny, and he has like a lot of curly hair, and he's Puerto Rican and black, and he's gorgeous. He has like this beautiful oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. An easy way to describe him. He's like lanky, and he's a little bit awkward, and I love it. Have you ever seen the movie Encanto?
What movie is it?
Encanto?
No, I haven't seen it.
Okay. Well, for a while there was a meme going around, like, we don't talk about Bruno. He looks exactly like that character.
Okay.
I don't really think so. He's a lot more beautiful. Would you like me to show you a picture of him?
I mean, if you want, I mean, we're having a conversation, like a real conversation. If you can show a photo of your man, because you're really happy about your man, and that's noble and that's good. That's a good thing. I want my audience to understand that when women actually want to deal with men, their femininity comes out them when they really respect the man they're dealing with. I mean, it's just that simple.
It does.
For sure.
Absolutely.
Especially because women want to be cared for. Like, yes, women have a sort of independence about us, but deep down, most women want to be cared and loved. Like, we want to be catered to. And when we're able to find a man that can meet our needs, that femininity and submissiveness really does come out.
Yeah, that's why I've been saying to the young men that listen to me on my show. But there's a lot of women that are masculine, that act like men, and I tell men...
There is.
Yeah, I tell men, hook up with them, have sex with them, use a condom, but don't wife them. Don't make them your girlfriend. Send them on their way. Simple.
That part, because they're not gonna... There's no way to meet each other's needs.
That's what I'm saying.
Gonna be hard-headed and masculine.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm outside of Toronto. I'm in Canada, and it's like the women out here. Not all of them, but a lot of women I'm finding when it comes to myself dating, they play a lot of fucking games. I'm not for games. I'm cut and dry. I'm cutthroat. I'm cut and dry. Like if I say I'm going to do something, I do it. I don't say I'm going to do something and then not do it. It speaks of your character. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, of course.
So you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I'm looking for women to connect with, have conversations with, and build with, right? I think I'm going to have to go to a church to find that, because just the average woman walking, they think the average man is invisible.
Oh, for sure. I feel like women nowadays, especially those who are more like, oh, I have to be independent, this, that, and the third, I think their standards are a little too high because their standards are higher than themselves.
Thank you. Exactly. Right? So, like, you can tell a lot by how somebody's going to treat you as if they're going to treat other people.
Oh, for sure.
You know what I'm saying? Women, you ladies have a nurturing nature about you. And by the way, when a man and a woman actually come together, it's the most powerful thing in the world, in my opinion.
Oh, for sure.
The magnetic attraction between a man and a woman, it can rule countries. It can build nations. And this is why procreating with a man, like us procreating together, is nation building.
I agree. Do you like Andrew Tate?
Yeah, I do. I like Andrew Tate. I think he has a good message.
I like Andrew Tate too.
Yeah, he has a good message. I like Andrew Tate. I like myself. I like Kevin Samuels. I like some of the stuff that Fresh and Fit are doing. I like what I like. You know what I'm saying? These brothers are doing. These brothers are shining a light on what it is outside, and it's really good. Myself included. We all have a part.
Light on topics that nobody else wants to swallow.
Absolutely, the mainstream media is dying. Let me say it again.
Oh.
Mainstream media is dying. CNN, MSNBC, and Fox News. They get money through bundles from cable packages. Most people are doing streaming. So that means that your independent media is most important. I'm an independent media guy. When they had a freedom convoy out in downtown Toronto protesting the vaccines, I was down there with my camera. When there was a protest about Roe versus Wade in front of a high school, I was out there with my camera. And so on and so on and so on. I'm a journalist. I do field work as well.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if there was a gay pride parade.
Have you ever sold any of your media to, like, other outlets?
Like, what do you mean?
Like, you said you were out there with your camera at, like, the protests and stuff.
Yep.
Anything that you've captured, like, has anybody been interested in buying it from you to use in other stories about it?
I think some of the Freedom Convoy stuff, but it sucks because my channel got deleted and I didn't back up my content. But, yeah, even the stuff with Bud Light, I have 5,000 views just on that video. I went into a liquor store up here in Ontario, and I walked in there and I said, fuck Bud Light. And it pretty much went viral on my channel. 5,000 views. So if people want to use my content, all they have to do is email me. And by the way, I get emails from people saying they really like my content and stuff like that. I put the email up on my show. Shout out to that brother too. He's in, I think, Cincinnati. Said he really likes the content, right? But what I do is I go on dating apps and I try to have conversations like this with women, and they try to talk about my appearance. They try to threaten me. They try to like do all this shit like they're real gangsters, but they're really not. And I think it's amazing. Go ahead.
It's because women act and react completely out of emotion, not out of logic. Men are more logical, I think.
Yes.
But we are just more emotional. Like you said, we're nurturing.
So you're 1,000% right. There's what am I gonna call it? I'm gonna call it the 5 things of a modern woman that I see. Number 1, women put on makeup for other women. Women put on makeup for other women. Women don't put on makeup for men. That's number 1. Number 2, women think collectively. They think in a group setting rather than they think in individualists. Men mostly think individualists, thinking for themselves and being independent thinkers. That's us as men. The third thing is a woman doesn't want to be. A woman leads with emotion, like you were saying. They lead with their emotions. They don't lead with having a logical standpoint. I would say just in this, like, okay. The fourth thing is today's generation of women, they are the most unhappy group of women on the planet. Remember, they have more.
For sure.
They have more degrees. Remember, okay, you know how you'll hear women, "Oh, I'm trying to get my education. I'm trying to build my career," but they never post it on Instagram. Why don't they post their career diploma on Instagram like they post a photo so we can confirm this? They don't even do that. And then the fifth thing is women of today are the most prescribed on psychotic medications than previous generations of women. So that is a problem. Antidepressant medications don't take away. It's a masking of your depression. If you're going to get to the full root of your depression, you're going to have to take different steps to get to overcome this. But it's a masking of this.
And they try to push it. It's a money game.
Yes, absolutely, 100%.
And they'll push it and they'll push it and they'll push it and get all these people on it because, you know, why cure something or find a better alternative for something if you can make money for it? You can make money on it.
100%. Let me tell you.
That's why, like, nowadays you can go to therapy to try to get to the root of the problem and try to find alternatives.
Yep.
But the first thing they're gonna say is, "Oh, this sounds like this. You need this medication."
That's right.
Instead of trying to help.
Let me, because I like you ladies. You ladies are very smart, well-spoken, and you ladies seem really cool. Let me tell you something. You guys are young. As you get older, you'll start to realize that the stuff that is being taught in schools, the indoctrination in schools, majority of it is a lie. That's what I believe. It's a lie.
I believe that they're changing it to fit their perspective that they're wanting everybody else to follow.
Yes.
I don't feel like, especially like for instance, a class that we have in our high schools around here is like civics and economics. I feel like most of that is completely made up bullshit to push a narrative that they want us to believe and follow.
Yes, it's
and
right.
They're trying to hide the truth from everybody.
Yes, like, do you ever, okay, watch this. America, North America, Canada, this is supposed to be a Christian nation, a God-believing nation, right? Since the rise of social media, that is going out the window. This country is becoming less Christian and less religious. So that means atheism, agnostic, I think it's agnostic. Those things are right. So that means it's starting to become a big majority of people just not believing in a higher power, a spiritual being, right? Elon Musk was on Fox News with Tucker Carlson and said, eventually with AI technology, right, it's gonna look like digital God to people. This is why when I'm on, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm on social media, I'm on YouTube, but I can log off and go outside and talk to the average person. Because I grew up without social media, so you had to be outside talking to people. If you wanted to get to know someone, you had to be approachable and you had to approach.
The problem is there's not enough people touching grass anymore.
That's right. That's right. Everybody's
There's
like
not enough
everybody's
people
like
touching
this. Right? Everybody's like this.
Like, I go into restaurants and I get sad because I'll see these little kids with like brand new iPhones with their grandparents, and it's kind of like,
Yep.
your time is running out and you're spending your time on TikTok.
That's what it is. Go to work, come home, watch Netflix, and sit on TikTok. Life is more important. There's more interesting things about life than sitting and watching streaming services.
There is.
You know what I'm saying? If you like a show, like any average person, that's okay. But this is not the end all be all, in my opinion.
No, I agree.
You know what I'm saying?
It has definitely made everything 10 times worse.
100%.
10 times worse.
You ladies need to look up algorithmic manipulation. That means the average person is being manipulated through the algorithms on YouTube or a Twitch or a TikTok. The algorithm is to promote you to do more things to get more viewership. So it's like, okay, a woman comes on a dating app. She just wears a little bit of makeup. She doesn't wear a lot. Then the next time she comes on a dating app, she puts fake eyelashes on. Then the next time she comes on a dating app, she makes pencil eyebrows. Then the next time she comes on a dating app, she puts more makeup on. This is the algorithmic manipulation. You know?
Oh, for sure.
You know what I'm saying? But I want to tell you ladies that there is good men out here. And good men exist. I'm one of them. I've never put my hands on a woman. I have women in my family that I've been around my whole life that I love, respect, and care for. And so the line, like, you have to understand, this society doesn't want men like me to talk, or an Andrew Tate, or a Fresh and Fit. That's the thing in this society.
It's because everybody is so blinded by all of the shit that they're doing now to distract us from the real values of life.
That's right. It's all a distraction. And I'm glad I'm here to actually talk to you ladies and reinforce that, because it is a distraction. You know what I'm saying? You know, like Joe Biden, he's a dangerous man running like you guys have grandparents, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, would you want your grandparents driving? Would you want to drive a vehicle, or do you want your grandparents to drive a vehicle, or do you want to drive for your grandparents?
I'd rather drive for them.
This guy's running the country, and nobody thinks this is odd.
I think they seen how bad of a position he was as far as his health, and they still pushed him because, once again, it ties into the money game.
Yes, absolutely.
That and it creates a divide, and they know it'll create a divide, and they're trying to turn everybody against each other instead of allowing us to become one unit, because they know if we were one unit, we would take them all. We would take them all down.
That's right.
We would be able to successfully overthrow the government if everybody stood together. But their aim is to divide us so that we can't recognize that, and so that we cannot weaponize it against them.
Yeah, it's a lot of that going on. I mean, it's men versus women, black versus white, transgender versus male or female. Did you see the video of the, I think it was a swimming championship, and a transgender came in 4th place over a woman in women's sport? Like, let me ask you ladies, do you have a problem with a transgender man identifying as a woman competing in y'all sports? I gotta ask you.
Oh, for sure. Like, I don't have a problem with transgender people in general, only because that does not affect me in the long run. Like, they can do whatever they want to with their life as long as it doesn't affect mine.
Right.
But then when it comes down to shit we worked hard for, like biological women have worked hard for to achieve, it's kind of like, it's almost like a slap in the face.
It is.
Only because they acknowledge that even though they are on hormones and they've gone through the transition and everything else, they still biologically have everything that a man has if they are from male to female. They overrun us in strength, speed. They're able to create more muscle mass a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's very unfair. It is very unfair.
I would say.
I don't believe that they should have a place in women's sports. Like, if they wanted to go and create their own league, that's totally okay, but it's overstepping boundaries. I don't know. I think it's just because maybe that they're not women, so they shouldn't do it.
It's
I get that.
It's a full-on attack against womanhood in this country. Full-on attack against womanhood. It's only going to get worse because understand something, the transgender movement, transgender ideology, that is the new religion. People have adopted this new religion. I haven't adopted it.
It's that woke shit.
Yes. It's woke ideology, right? So here's the thing, right? So I'm old school. When I was growing up in school, if I would have went into the women's bathroom, I would have been suspended. Bullies would have been attacking me. There would have been consequences for my actions. But in 2023, a male identifying as a woman can go into a woman's bathroom, pull out his non-transition pee-pee, I'll say that, his dick, piss beside a woman, and there's no pushback. This is not, like, I think there's a story right now. A woman principal is like attacking someone for pointing it out.
Have you heard of what's going on in the United States right now as far as that whole issue currently?
Oh yes.
With the people wanting the litter boxes in the bathrooms?
Yeah, that's like a young girl. She identifies as a cat, right? Yeah. And
now, like, there's so much, like, there's so many other people coming forward, and they're like backing her up, and it's kind of like,
yep.
No, these people are mentally ill. Trans people too. They're mentally ill.
Yep.
We celebrate them, we support it, and we let them mutilate their bodies. I don't know why. I guess for money, because I guess the doctors get paid a lot.
Well,
like pharmaceutical companies, they're making hella bank off of this.
100%. I mean,
because not only are you trans people on transitional medications, but a lot of them are also on your antipsychotics. They're on antidepressants. They're on all sorts of shit like that too. So it's a win-win for them.
Well, what they're doing is this is why I asked the lady if she wants to have kids, because what they're doing is they're sterilizing themselves so they don't have kids. And on top of that, with their body parts, when they mutilate themselves like this, they're not getting any pleasure. Like, I'm a man, right? I'm just gonna keep it real. If me and a woman are doing some stuff, I'm gonna get some pleasure. I'm definitely going to get it. But their route, they're not gonna get any of this. Especially if they want to transition and turn their dick inside out, where it's gonna be a vagina, where they have to dilate themselves. You know what that is?
Yeah, they constantly have to. I forgot the actual name of it, but they constantly have to insert an object in it to keep it open.
Dilation.
Mm-hmm.
It's the sickest thing, but this is their ideology. I leave them alone. They leave me alone. I don't hate anyone. Let them do what they do. I'm an advocate for the men.
That's all you can do now, because if you do anything other than that, then you get canceled by the whole cancel culture, and that shit's so stupid.
Well, I'm canceled already because I'm a strong black man. My skin color cancels me already. Because guess what? I'm not trying to transform my face, my body, to fit the narrative of being liked. Understand that. Some people will actually go out there, do a surgery to meet society's standards. I'm not doing any of this. I am who I am.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like, I see, women get Brazilian butt lifts. They get, you know what I'm saying? They get all this stuff, and they're still not happy. They're back in the surgeon. 4 or 5 months later.
Oh, for sure.
Right? There's a lot of self-hate that goes on in this country, But this has been a good call. I'll leave you guys. Nice puppy, by the way. He looks like what is he? It's like 101 Dalmatians.
He's got a little spot on his head, but.
Oh, he's a cute little dog, man.
He's a little brindle.
He got blue eyes?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a cute little dog. But yeah, you guys been cool. Check out the channel, Certified True TV MVP. You guys have some children, find a good man, settle down, and don't believe the bullshit.
I got one.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. I'm halfway there.
That's it.
Halfway there.
That's it. You know what I mean?
We're building our first house right now currently, so.
That's good.
Hopefully within the next year.
That's good. So you guys take care. Check out the channel, and we'll talk again, hopefully in the future.
All right. Have a good day.
All right. Peace. See how easy that is? See? See how easy it is? It's nothing, my guy. But see, they don't do it. They can't do it. And that's the point.
Are you a broadcaster?
No, I'm an alien. But that's the point. The point is the point. They can sit on dating they can sit on dating streaming services, make up shit all day. Hopefully that works out for you. But guess what? I'm an advocate for the real shit. Always. What's going on? Whoa, what's...
Are you a YouTuber?
Yes, I am. You're lagging, though. Where are you? Oh, yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
So, what's going on? Where are you?
Nothing.
Are you going out to the mall? What's up?
Mm-hmm.
You should buy me something. What state are you in?
Texas.
Texas. Are you dating men right now or no?
Yeah.
What kind of men do you like to date?
Hmm?
What kind of men are you willing to date?
Ones that are old enough.
Would you date a man that's 35?
No.
What about 20?
No.
Uh-oh. Well, I don't know what kind of man you would date. Okay, let's see if we can get another call, guys. See how easy that is? That's the point. That's why I said I come on here to talk to people, man. I don't come on here to argue with people. For what? I don't need to argue with them. They know what they say is a lie, so what's the point of arguing with them? You know, I can make viral clips all day, but shit. I want to have real conversations, man. You know? Those ladies were cool, man. I like those ladies. What's going on? Oh. You know, we're at the precipice of a lot of stuff going on. All I can tell you is just work hard, be a good person, and build from there, right? That's it. That's all you can do. Be yourself. Don't try to be something you're not. You know what I'm saying? Because those women out there that believe like, oh, a man has to be perfect when they're not perfect, that's a lie, bro. Don't believe the lie. A lot of them believe lies too. You know? Okay, I want to see if we can get another call. I'm going through the queue. You know, so, and that's a good call too, because those ladies see the writing on the wall too. Like, they know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? They're like, wow, society has changed in the last 3 years. It is amazing. I mean, this guy literally tried to drive into the White House to kill Biden. That is amazing. He tried to kill Joe Biden. Over what? Political ideology? I'm not throwing my life away for political ideology. Even if I disagree. Like, I disagree, yes, but I'm not throwing my life away. It's pointless. I have too much to live for. I have to be around in the next 5 years. You know, it's an uphill battle, but I'm still fighting. You know, I'm fighting for the audience, and I'm fighting for, you know, people. It's like, shit, man. It's amazing.
Yo, what's good, bro?
What's going on, young man?
How are you?
I'm doing good. Where are you from?
Texas.
Texas?
I'm actually streaming right now.
Yeah, what platform are you streaming on?
Twitch.
Are you gonna shout me out? Get me some viewership?
Yeah. I'll show you out now. Hold up.
Okay, appreciate it. You know what sword in my hand? Because I'm a king. I'm a strong black king.
That's good, man.
So yeah, that's the channel,
Hey,
man.
they're saying that you're a W.
I'm a what? Next. Okay, let's go back. Let's see what. Thank you. Come again. Hold on. Okay, what were you saying? I'm from India. Thank you. Come again. Thank you. Come again.
Yes, we are coming.
Thank you. Come again.
Checking out some fly rides and macking
I
some
don't
holes and
want.
chilling. Imagine that. It's like a G-dog on a fly tip, flossing with the pussy, cutting in the crib. What the fuck does that mean? Man, I don't want. Oh, she won't hold. She's breaking up. All done. If you survive, please come again.
If you survive, please come again. Okay, I'm just looking for another call. Let's see if we can. Told you, man. I'm looking for real women to talk to. Not this dumb bozo shit every single day. You ask them a question. Oh, you're this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like, man, you're not pulling up in real life and saying this. You sit behind a screen. You sit behind a goddamn screen every day, saying the same thing. I'm at least bringing facts and articles and surveys. They bring none of this and talk. Funny times. The only thing about this one is just it takes a long time to get a good call. I clicked on it. It was like the first call. It was pretty cool. Okay, let's go English. So I'm looking right now. See if we can get another call. I mean, I could go on Moco, or Tag. I could go on Tag, but I'll see. So how's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing good. We got 3 votes. Our modern women winning. 3 votes. 67% said no, and 33% said yes. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep doing more polls like this too. By the way, I'm letting it queue through. 35,000 people on this, so we should be able to get another call in here. You know what I'm saying, bro? Nothing yet. Okay, hold on. I'm going to refresh it. I think I'm at 383,000 subscribers. No, not 1,000. 100. 38300. Okay, let's see. No, it's just guys right now. Matter of fact, I'm going to open up my lines too. Well, I'm looking for a call. So if you want to call in to the show, you can be a part of the show. I added a new thing to the call line. I still gotta upload some stuff, but let's see. The background changes, and it changes to a call thing. This is what I put up. So that's the background there. Now I think you can still hear me if I just put no. Oh, I don't know how this is gonna work. Maybe if I go like this. No, that's not it. Let's go like that. Okay, the background thing is there. Okay, let's try this. No, that's not it. Okay, hold on a second. It should be just the background piece. Right, there I am there, right? I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I would have to re-upload it again. Ken Masters, what's going on, bro? He said, what's up, everybody? What's going on, man? We're just looking for another call here. Shit, I'm going to have to upload that. I don't know. I dropped the StreamYard link if you want to call in. You want to talk about anything, any subject. You can call in. I'm just looking for another lady to talk to. That's the problem. This thing takes a long time for that to come up. That's the only issue. I wish... I don't know. What's the other one called? I can't remember what the other one called. I don't know. I might go over to the app, but... What's going on?
Hi.
What's going on? How old are you?
I'm good.
Where are you from? Oh, she skipped me. I mean, I could talk to fellas too, but I was looking for less like straight call, man. Hold on. I know there's another thing. What's going on, ladies?
Hello. Are you Canadian?
I sure am. Where you ladies from?
Washington.
Okay. Huh?
Washington, USA.
Okay. So what's up? Are you ladies dating each other?
Yes. No.
How old are you?
I have a boyfriend.
We're 14.
14 years old.
I have a boyfriend.
On a streaming service.
Yes, sir.
Why be here if you have a man at 14? Make it make sense.
He's right there. I didn't know she was on it. Well, she was on the phone.
Why is it inverted? I hate that. Okay, well, you have a nice day, sir.
All right, you take care. What? It did come up. The Certified True TV call-in line thing. I think it did come up every time I switch back. Okay, let me switch back again. Let's see. Yeah, it does come up. But I'm looking because I want to upload it so when you guys call in, it just comes across like call into the show type of thing. You know what I mean? So what I'll do is I'll do another 10 more, and then I'll go over and see what's on there. All right, let's go over. Let's leave this. All right, let's see. Like I said, man, it's the same fucking shit. Same faces. Let's go now. The same faces, guys.
Too much say no, and caring too much. I think
What? It's the same shit. Let's see.
Just handle some first shot.
Hey, I'm sitting in my room doing nothing. Let's see. You know, it's like, are you serious? What the f...
It's on Netflix though. My pussy is the most expensive meal you ever eat. Still can't believe I used to trust you.
Who sings that? Megan Thee Stallion. She said her pussy is the most expensive thing that you will never eat. I don't think so, man. No woman's pussy is expensive. Not even yours. Huh?
Did you come here to bash me and make me, or would you like to ask some questions, sir?
How's your pussy expensive enough to eat? Make it make sense.
No one can eat it, so it doesn't matter.
Nobody can eat it? Ma'am, you have a price. I don't have a price.
This is a song. I enjoy music, sir.
Right. I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing well.
Are you dating right now?
So do you have a podcast?
Are you dating? Are you dating right now? What kind of men do you date? What kind of men do you attract? Beta males, weak men? Oh yeah. So if you're a lesbian, why are you talking to other men on here?
Men are attracted to me.
See, guys, this is what I mean. These bozos, I don't really care for them. They're just bozos. They just say anything. Like, fuck, I didn't say anything. That's how they live their life. In a fallacy every single day. Kick rocks. Kick rocks. Nigga, I'll fuck you up in real life, but we know you ain't gonna do it. You not gonna do it. You just say anything? Wow, that's a whopper. You just say anything. Because you have a price. I don't have a price. We're not the same. We will never be the same. I told you, man. This shit is just comedy to me. I just make it out of comedy. That's it. You can't... I don't know, man. I don't know. This is the new wave. I can't believe they're so stupid. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. They got a mind of a frog. I can't believe they have like such a small brain. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Whose brain is so small that they can't observe what somebody else is saying? Now I just talked to those women. Look at the difference. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. So I'm just gonna make comedy out of it. And I'm gonna keep making comedy. Cause comedy is funny, right? You get to laugh, you get to carry on. So I'll just make comedy out of it every single day.
Oh gosh.
Let me a song.
Oh my God.
What cancer you are more about? As a Jumpy Joe or Michael Jackson or
2 plus 2 is 4. I can see why this is so popular. Look at him.
We love him. He loves we. We're the leaders family.
Walk away. Go on, walk away, because I'm going to burn this motherfucker down. King Kong ain't got shit on me.
Oh man. So right now, are you dating right now?
No.
Why not? Why don't you want a man?
Why don't I want to date?
Yeah, why don't you want to date?
Because my life isn't ready for all that yet.
How old are you?
It's not about me, it's about my kids.
How old are you?
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter your age. It doesn't kick rocks. Come see me in real life. Thank you.
And you can go fuck
No, I want you to come in real life. But you not gonna do it.
Us, huh?
You
Bummer. He's never gonna get to hit that. I know. That's exactly what I wished for. Well,
you not gonna do it.
Not just for trying to kill me, Sean. For whatever it is you got going on with my brothers.
Yeah, we know.
Get your big ass on somewhere, big fat ass motherfucker. Shut your fat ass up, bro. Get the fuck down, chicken.
Oh, where's this photo? Hold on. Let me show you guys this photo.
Oh my.
Is this his photo?
Fuck him. That's like.
It just started.
No, that's not his photo. Here, I want to show you guys this photo so I can clown him. Hold on. Bro, I told you, man, these people are fucking idiots of society. They are the most cowardice people I've ever seen in my life. And I'm so glad I don't think like them, don't walk around like them, and will not act like them. I want to show you guys this photo. He doesn't even have a photo. Where's his profile? Where's his profile? Where's his profile? Is this it? Look at this shit. I think it's him. I think this is him. Hold on. Look at this shit. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, this is him here. Oh my god, bro. Take a look at this. So, sir, hold on, let me see. Let's go through his photos. I think this is him here. Hold on. Yeah, I think this is him. Sir, you could never say anything about me because look at you. Look at the way you look. Oh my god. Oh, here he is here. Hold on. This is him here. Look, right here. Is he gonna give me a profile? Bro, it's not even gonna give me a profile. The man ain't even got a profile. So, sir, you say I'm big and burnt. Look at you, though. Look at you. Are you mad? Why are you so mad? Bro, I can't even find his profile. Oh, there it is. There's his profile. So, sir, just because you got a hairline, just because you got a hairline, you're not tough. You're not none of that shit. But come in real life. I've been waiting. Where you niggas at? Come on, man. No, let me show you something. See, bitches like her, they don't have nothing going for themselves. Absolutely nothing going for themselves. Because guess what? NY. Hold on, New York. You know why they ain't got nothing going for themselves? Because they condone Bozo shit. That's why. Hear what I'm saying. They condone Bozo shit. These are the people that are out here in our society. They're a danger to other people and they're a danger to themselves because somebody asked them a question. But don't worry, ma'am. You need to stay in your house and keep streaming because if you go outside, it's most likely that the same kind of guys that you put on a pedestal that you agree with that don't say nothing, they try to say something, but they don't say nothing. These are the same guys that are pushing women in front of fucking subways. But you say nothing about that. You don't talk about that. You don't talk about that, right? So you will fucking enjoy too. That's all. That's it. You can say whatever about me. I don't really care.
Eyewitness News reporter NJ Burkett is live
At the end of the day, y'all hate, was it?
arrested in a vicious subway attack.
Hold on.
A woman in critical...
Ain't these the same guys on these dating streaming services? It's the same guys. It's the same fucking guys. They sit on dating streaming services. They gas up women that look like shit. They gas them up. And what? What's the result? Because somebody asks you a question? Fuck out of here, Bozo. I mean what I say. Come in real life. The option is there. The challenge is there. But they haven't done it yet, and this has been 2 years. So you just talk tough on dating apps. But like I said, your face is on my stream. So if I recognize you in real life, I'm going to show you something. And you don't want me to do that. But here's the point. These are the guys that they gas up every single day. They gas up cowards every single day. If you're not a coward, they can't talk to you. But if you are a coward, they will talk to you. See what I'm saying? If you don't say nothing, they will talk to you. If you think for yourself, they won't talk to you. See how it works? This is the people that they gas up every single day. Here it is. How come she doesn't talk about that? If she's so smart, if she's so smart, why doesn't her and her audience talk about this? They say nothing. So, ma'am, if it happens to you, and you're on the Fox 5 News, can't say you weren't told.
Attempted murder and assault.
That's all.
He shoved a 35-year-old woman into the side of an E-train on the Upper East Side on Sunday. Eyewitness News reporter NJ Burkett is live outside the court in Lower Manhattan with details. NJ?
What happened?
Yeah, it was a violent, vicious attack shot.
Oh.
It was a tip from the public that led NYPD detectives to a...
How come that chick, how come she don't talk about these cases? How come she doesn't got the cojones enough or the masculine energy enough to talk about these cases? How come they're not talking about it though? Because they don't have nothing to say. They do the same shit every day. I don't respect them. I asked them what their age is. This woman can't even say what her fucking age is. So, ma'am, you're a bozo. But, hey, ma'am, if it happens to you, you can't say you weren't told. It's that simple. Hopefully that same guy that you're talking to, hopefully he's going to protect you on the subway system if you live in New York. Hopefully.
A homeless shelter in Queens where they made the arrest late last night. No, there was no obvious motive, and the victim remains hospitalized after an attack that nearly claimed her life.
So let me say this now. Women like her, they don't care about their lives. So don't expect women like that to care about anybody else's life. Let me say it one more time. Women like that, they don't care about their own life. So don't expect them to care about your life. You see how that works? This woman is on a subway system. I forgot. This was going to be my main story. I forgot to do it. But this woman is on a subway system. A guy that doesn't know her literally comes on the subway system platform and pushes her out in front of train tracks. So these people that are on dating apps, how come they never talk about this? Because they don't know, don't care, and they believe lies. These people, there's two things going on in this country, especially Canada and America. There's people that hate this country, and there's people that love this country. I'm one of the persons that love this country. I'm a red-blooded Canadian, black man patriot. That will always be the forefront. Them, they're the opposite. They hate this country. So they will do everything to destroy this country. Quote me and fucking stamp that shit.
Investigators say the victim and the suspect were both passengers on board an E-train at 6 a.m. on Sunday.
Okay? So the same kind of guys that they gas up on dating apps, let's put it in a context. So let's say that modern woman, hypothetically, that modern woman, she's on a train with a guy that acts like what that guy acts like, right? Runs his mouth, but doesn't actually throw fists, doesn't really do anything with his life, right? So what happened? I'm just confused.
Emin Azsoy suffered critical spinal injuries.
Wow.
Apparently random, unprovoked attack.
Wow, so it's a random, unprovoked attack. Well, I got news for you, Bozo. That means that lady on the dating streaming service. If you attack any of my fucking family, any of these bozos, you attack any of my friends, my family, my loved ones, I'm coming for you 100 miles an hour. I'm going to expose y'all for what y'all really, really are. And what the truth is, there's a big majority of this society, they don't value anybody else's life. They don't even value their own life. So I would never put my life in the hands of these cowards and suckers of life. I would not do this.
She had just stepped off the train
Fuck
at
no.
63rd Street. As the train was leaving the station, the attacker slammed her head against the side of the train before she fell backward and struck the floor. MTA surveillance cameras captured these images of the suspect casually holding a cup of coffee in the moments before the attack. This morning, 39-year-old Kamal Samrad was charged with attempted murder and assault after he was arrested at a homeless shelter in Queens. Lila Stromer lives next door to the victim in Jackson Heights. Like many neighbors, she's relieved tonight.
Oh, I am very relieved. I mean, I wouldn't want that to happen to anybody. It doesn't matter that she's a very nice neighbor. I wouldn't want that to happen to anybody.
Investigators say there is no obvious motive for the attack and do not believe Ms. Ossoy knew the suspect. She was on her way to work at this espresso bar on the Upper East Side.
So the point is, they gas these idiots up on dating streaming services. And so now when they go out in society, they want to attack random fucking people. That is the point. That is the point I'm trying to make. There's a majority of women on dating apps. They dangle the carrot of themselves in front of these low-tier, low-value cowards, beta males. And then when all else fails, when they go in society, to a woman that they don't know, they want to attack this woman. If these people are so educated and so smart, why the fuck aren't they talking about these cases? Because they don't care about anybody else. I know that. You guys need to know that too. They don't care about your life. So you need to care about your life, cherish your life, understands what morals, values, and principles are, and respect people that respect you. If they don't respect you, you tell them to kick rocks and move on with your life. And it's just that simple, my guy. It really is.
Where her co-workers were stunned by the attack and have established a GoFundMe page to help pay her medical bills, which already top 6 figures. A 35-year-old immigrant from Turkey, a graphic designer who worked there part-time.
You see what I'm saying? Like, how come all the women, how come they don't talk about this? This is sick.
It's just tragic. It really is, honestly.
Nobody cares.
This woman, she is nothing but a joyful person. Nothing bad to say about it.
I'm not trying to be no victim out here.
Can't
Bump
fathom
that shit.
why something like this would happen to her. I mean, it's just, I have no words, you know?
When you hear it happen to someone that you know, it hits so much harder. It's difficult to describe, you know? It's a feeling that I've never experienced before. It was very gut-wrenching.
And we know very little about the suspect in custody. We are awaiting his arraignment here at Manhattan Criminal Court. Again, the charges, attempted murder and assault.
All right? You go around attacking women because of what? You push a woman in front, and these fuckers on the dating app, they don't talk about none of this?
There is new information this afternoon about the public housing residents left without water.
Right? They don't say anything about this? That is some coward shit, man. This is why I don't respect them. I will never respect them. They can never come around me anyway. I don't want their friendship. You see what I'm saying? I don't want their friendship. I don't need them to do for me. Fuck out of here, man. I do for myself. They can't do for themselves though. That's the thing. The woman said she streams from 7 in the morning till 5:30 a.m. the next day. Who does that? What do I gotta do? I gotta be at work at like 8 a.m. and then I work 12 and then I come home and I do this for 2 or 3. But they don't do any of this. Of course not. Because they don't have a life. That's the point. You can say whatever about me, man. I want you to come and do it in real life, but we know you're not gonna do it. Woman's boyfriend shoots man at gas station after he opened her car door and attacked her. So if you really want smoke, man, like there's brothers out here that are not gonna tolerate your bullshit. So I'm just saying, come in real life. That's it. But you're not gonna do it. So it's pretty much pointless. Look at this. This is a woman wielding a machete. This is the story here, right here. Man, you hate yourself, so you're talking about other people's skin color? You're gonna kick rocks, my guy. Yeah, you're gonna kick rocks though, sir. Look at this. Woke NYC college professor is fired after hurling foul-mouthed abuse at students over pro-life stand. As it also emerges, she sued NYPD for abusing her during George Floyd protests. How come they don't talk about this? They're so smart. But I thought this way is working. This is the new way. But anyway, that's going to be another topic for another day. The point is, I want to show you what I think it was a military guy said. He said something about that the nuke is coming, no matter what anyone says. I got to find it, though. Just let me find it. That's what I was supposed to read earlier. Let me show you. I mean, there's a people... Oh, yeah, there's a video I sent. Oh, man, I don't know where it's at. Oh, I might have to find it. Hold on. There's a video of the woman at the drive center. I forgot to upload that. Shit, I forgot to upload it. I sent it to my mom. It's pretty amazing. Mom said, "Oh, did she get fired?" No, she probably didn't get fired. Because they're, like, racism is worse than it was, bro. I don't care what anyone says. That's what the guy was saying. Let me see if I can find it. All right, another day ends with no debt limit hit. Oh, man, it's bad. Transformers trailer slammed after clip of Twin Towers surrounded by billowing black smoke brings back memories of 9/11. Well, it's in the movie Transformers. I mean, that does look like it, though. Look at that. I can't wait to watch that movie. That's going to be a good movie to watch. I never watched Fast 10. I was like, eh. I could watch that, but I'm like, nah. It's all the same shit. A lot of the stuff they do with cars is not realistic. That's what I don't like about it. I'm looking for the article. Bro, it's crazy. Oh, here's another thing here. Okay, we got to talk about this. I'm trying to put as much up on the timeline as possible. So, Target takes emergency action to avoid a Bud Light situation and removes tuck-friendly women's swimwear and LGBTQ products from display in southern stores as CEO defends the line. Now, I want you guys to take a look how they're trying to cram it down people's throats. Take a look at this garbage that they're trying to... why the fuck would I go to Target to buy any of this? Man, stop it. Stop it. I'll stick into my nice black, yellow, red, Lakers jersey, white, whatever. Why would I buy any of this? Fuck out of here, man. Why would I buy any of this? But the women will line up. They will go line up and buy this garbage. Just be you and feel the love. Yeah, right. LGBTQIA plus Target art is designed for our Pride collection. Sandals. Yeah, the world is changing. Yeah. Nah, I'm good. 'Twas the night before Pride. A dad and a mom, or sorry, a dad and a dad. It's a full-on attack. Full-on attack. Right? You attack men of society because of what? Like, why the... Man, stop it, man. But they've been doing this for years, though. This is no surprise. They've been trying to feminize the black man for years. Tariq Nasheed talked about that. Right? Even Umar Johnson talked about that. They've been trying to feminize the black man to emasculate the black man for years. And they do it to men. Like, it's not just the black man, all men. They're trying to emasculate the man. They're trying to rebuild a society, you have to tear down the original society. And that's what you're seeing today. That's why when you ask them questions and stuff like that, they can't answer it. Because they're not intelligent enough and discerning enough to answer it. See how that works? But there was something about the general. He said something. I want to read that just before I go back to the app. But when they see like myself to actually talk to women, get along, like the call earlier, that was a perfect call once again. Because those ladies are cool, man. They don't have this disdain. They got men. They're looking to settle down and do the right thing. But they can't do the right thing like Spike Lee said. Clearly. I gotta find it. Look at the CNN ratings polling of the Trump town hall meeting. Generation frigid. 4 in 10 people aged 18 to 30 in California have not had sex in a year. Oh, here's another article for you. Here's another statistic for y'all. Look at that. I told you, man. Hold on a second. Did I not tell you? Cashless, sexless society. That is the objective, ladies and gentlemen. They're looking to have a cashless, sexless society. And you need to know this. I told you, I'm not Nostradamus, but I know what the flow of the truth is. And I believe in truth. So hold on a second. I'm going to read it for y'all. Let me read it for y'all. They say the new wave is working. Really? Okay, let's read it. Generation frigid. What's this here? Oh, I got to exit that. Hold on a second. Or no, I can't. No, it's just going to have to be like that. Generation frigid. 4 in 10 18, 30-year-olds in California haven't had sex in a year, compared to just 15% of 30 to 64-year-olds. The rate at which young people are going without sex has been steadily increasing. So wait a minute. You can't say it's... Bro, this is a fucking amazing, man. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Actually, I got to keep it up because I want you guys to see the stats. That's why. So anyway, the point is, like I've been saying, a cashless, sexless society. That's what they're trying to create, and they're doing a good job at it. Like I said, I'm not the solution. I'm combating the narrative of what the narrative is. But there it is right there. There's a high majority of young people in this country. They're not having sex, and it's steadily rising. So it's a cashless, digital slavery, sexless society. That's what the fuck this shit is. I've learned this a long time, though. Long time from now. Right? I learned this a long time from now. Long time from now. Cashless. Let's go. I'm gonna do it on my fingers on my hand. Cashless, sexless, digital slavery, algorithmic manipulation, most unhappy, most depressed persons of society. That's the 5 things. That's the average motherfucker walking around today. They literally are walking around today. Now, I'm 34. I was 19. Clearly I'm not a virgin, and clearly the time before social media and before cell phone technology, I mean, it was lit. It was gravy. It literally was gravy. But these young guys, they're not even getting... So even these guys on the dating apps, y'all not even... Y'all wasting your time. I'm talking to women that we can build something with. But y'all wasting your time. Clearly. So you will enjoy that. I hope you enjoy. Okay, let's keep going. You say whatever about me. At the end of the day, the facts speak for themselves. So we have a cashless, sexist society. Older adults have not had the same dry spell than younger adults are feeling. That would be myself. I'm 34 years old. I'll be 35 in September. So wait a minute. So you mean to tell me a young thoroughbred out there that goes to the gym, eats healthy, puts their career above everything else, over family, owning a dog, going for a walk with the dog, okay? How come they're not having sex? If this is the way that's working, why are they not having sex? So wait a minute. If a man goes out there and is trying to get to know a woman in society, it's a potential that he's not going to be enjoying a woman's body is a potential that he's not even going to enjoy intimacy with a woman. Okay, all right. This is the new wave. This is what they created, and I'm just operating through the creation of what they've created. That's it. That's it, man. That's it, man. Here it is right here. Okay? Look at this. Read more. Record number of young Americans report not having sex. So, but I thought it was about appearance. Huh? Fuck out of here, man. I thought it was about appearance. I thought it was all judged on how you look. Huh? I thought it was all judged on how you look, what you look like, to get you to attract what a woman is, to depending on what you look like, to attract a woman. But that's not what it is. Because how is it a big majority? Come on, man. Come on. This is ridiculous. But I'm glad I grew up before the social media shit. I'm so happy every day. I thank God for that. All right. Record number of young Americans under 35 are not having sex because the pandemic has killed social drinking and made people spend more time online. Jeez Louise. More young adult Americans are living sexless lives. I told you. Anyway, the point is, I'm laughing because I said this months ago, almost a year ago. I said they want a digital, sexless, cashless society. The only thing that is missing right now is a central digital currency. That is coming, ladies and gentlemen. Central bank digital currency, or it's going to be like basically they want a federal Bitcoin. They want this. It's coming. So it's going to be like this. Hey, Certified wants to go and buy a couple bottles of water. Okay, how many credits do I have on my central digital currency? Depending on how much I buy. And then depending on what the climate change, if I'm treating the environment well and like recycling and all that stuff, then I'll be able to purchase things. That's how that's going to go. That's how that's going to go. This is what they signed up for. Hopefully you're going to enjoy it. It's amazing. Right? Especially religiously devout. Data has heightened in a brief from Institute of Family Studies. Researchers suggest that from 2008 to 2021, the share of young adults under 35 forgoing sex more than doubled from 8% to 21%. Other factors like high unemployment among men have contributed to declining marriage rates. Well, I have employment. I work for myself and I work for someone else. But what about those people on those apps? They don't talk about what they do? Economic consequences of coronavirus pandemic could lead to a further decline, with those who are unemployed more likely to not have sex. Other distractions, including online video streaming, gaming, right? And social media are making sex less a priority. There's your answer right there. There's the truth right there. Algorithmic manipulation. There it is right there. Ladies and gentlemen. I've been known this anyway. I'm just putting it up there on my timeline so you guys can go back and look and show your family or friends or share this stream. Please share the stream. Press the share button. Share them on all your social medias. Share this on your Facebook. Share this wherever. So, look, more females than ever between 18 and 35 reported not having sex in the past year. And sexlessness has especially increased among the religious devout. The decline has been occurring for more than a decade, but the problem was worsened with the coronavirus pandemic and lockdowns that came to result. I told you, it's all because of the pandemic and the lockdowns. That's it. That's your answer. Since 2010, there has been a sharp rise in the share of males and females ages 18 to 35 who report not having sex in the prior year. So we're not even getting together with each other. We're not even having. So what happened to the hookup culture? What the fuck happened? I thought the wave was hook up and send you on your way. What happened? So they're not even hooking up. And I said that before too. They're not even hooking up. Married people are more likely to be sexually active than unmarried people. In 2021, only about 5% of married people under 35 reported no sex in the past year, versus about 29% of the never married. As a result, declining marriage trends to reduce sexual activity as married people make up a shrinking share of the population of people under 35. Much of the rise in sexlessness has been driven by people who have moral concerns about premarital sex. Okay. Among under 35s who have never been married, opinions of premarital sex has been fairly stable over the past 15 years. 70% approving and 30% disapproving. So does religious behavior correlate with abstaining from sex? The answer is yes. The lion's share of the increase in sexlessness has been among the relatively religiously devout. Although married young adults are less likely to be leading sexless lives, there has been a growing trend of delayed marriage among young adults. So they're delaying marriage, contributing to worsening the problem. So as you see women on dating streaming services delaying marriage, not taking dating relationships seriously, it's making the problem worse, guys. That's the point. It seems like most of the increase in sexlessness among never married under 35s has been among those who say premarital sex is at least sometimes wrong. Okay, I could see something like that. You might want to wait to have sex. Okay. Find someone you want to marry and have sex. Okay. Though it is true that they are a minority of never married individuals in this age group, the distinctive behaviors are driving the trend. In other words, much of the rise in sexlessness has been driven by people who have moral concerns about premarital sex. It might be better to call it abstinence than sexlessness, since it's consistent with expressed values. Stone also knows most young adults who choose not to have sex and believe premarital sex is wrong are mainly from a religious devout demographic. Right? 4 ways to ensure your date is who they say they are. I'll have to take a look at this, but we'll see. While there has been perhaps a modest increase in sexual abstinence among religious non-attenders or occasional attenders, the lion's share of the increase of sexlessness has been among the relatively religious devout. A reduction in the amount of social drinking is preventing casual sex. I told you, I don't go to the bars anymore. I used to go, on the weekends with the homies. We used to go to the bars and shit. I don't even go. I don't waste my time. I'm playing basketball. I'm streaming. What else am I doing? I'm cooking some good food. You know what I'm saying? I'm going out for walks. I'm going, I want to start running soon too. But I'm mostly getting my exercise from the basketball on the court. I played my little nephew. When I got to Montreal, he beat me. We played to 7. He beat me because of the trip. I was so tired. But then before I left, I said, I'm not going to let you go and beat me. And I played him, and I beat him 2 games. We played to 7, and I beat him 2 games. He was pretty impressed, which is dope. Okay, so we know this over here. Social drinking is preventing casual sex. Those on low incomes and the unemployed are also less likely to have sex than with jobs and higher incomes. Another reason seems to be linked to digital media reducing the desire for sex. There you go, my guy. Told you, it's a social media, bro. And the problem is, it's not going to go away, guys. If they got rid of it, things would get better. But they're not going to get rid of it. Okay? With things like Netflix, look, I'm highlighting so you can see it, right? Things like Netflix, social media, and gaming given instant gratification. Sex might be becoming something of the afterthought. So hey, I'm on YouTube. I'm getting gratification through streaming for 2 hours and 14 minutes. Hey, I'm gaming on Twitch. I'm getting gratification streaming, playing video games. Fuck out of here, man. No, absolutely not. I like coming on YouTube and, being myself and being funny and all that stuff, but life is life. It's called power button on, power button off, right? So it's a fantasy. So they rather be in the fantasy. And this is why Mark Zuckerberg, he's able to incorporate the helmet, the VR technology, all this kind of shit. And that's why people are going to go for it, bro. People have only exacerbated the sex recession. There's a sex recession going on by spending more of their lives online, substituting their desire for sex, a trend which has only gathered speed during the lockdowns and isolation of the pandemic. It's all going to get worse, ladies and gentlemen. That's the reality of it. Told you, a cashless, sexless society. Is there any comments? Oh, look. Here's a couple comments. This was a year ago. Women only go to the top 10% of guys. You have to be tall, six-pack, high-status job, good-looking. Yeah, that's like a Chad. But they're not even really with Chad. It's interesting. Endowed, successfully enriched, to not be brutally humiliated and rejected. Once you risk getting expelled, fired, arrested, canceled, you're expected to pay for everything while being unfavorable compared to all her exes. And for what? To get married? Over 50% end in divorce, with men being financially ruined. So when they say, oh, you don't have a girlfriend? Well, sir, I think I'm going to hold, or ma'am, I'm going to hold it until I find a good woman that's not going to ruin me. Duh. A father, look at how husbands and fathers are portrayed in TV, movies, and advertisement. Who'd want to be that? Exactly. Women are like hurricanes. They come in wet and wild, but when they leave, they take your house and your car. Look, the dating apps are full of people whoring themselves out. Look at that. So that's all that shit is, bro. I just make comedy out of it, right? No, I'm not on them. Unfortunately, I discovered something, and to have proof, I had to make a fake account and see the truth. No scruples out here anymore. Like, there's nothing out there. At least there will be less baby killings. Planned Parenthood must be having a crisis right now. Where will they get body parts to sell? Right? Now let's go back, because I got to read one more article, and then the general, and then I'll go back to the app. Okay, I think this is kind of correlation to the same article. Researchers say that the rising cost of living and the pandemic has meant young people are living with their parents longer. Remember they say I live in my mama's basement, but yet I'm in my own place? Make sense. And spending more time online, reducing the opportunity for sex. So those beta males, you can waste your time. You can talk shit about me all day. At the end of the day, you're losing. Over here, I'm advocating for winning. Thinking for yourself, making up your own. What happened here? Making up your own minds for. Okay. Making up your own minds for the decisions that you want to make. Making good choices, not bad choices. And the last part I want to say is, the reason why you're seeing so much attacks women today is because these men see women walking around ignoring them, and so they want to take out them being invisible on women, and I think it's wrong. That's why I cover these stories, call them names and all that kind of shit. But I do think it's very wrong. Just because you're not getting into traditional relationships with women doesn't mean you should attack a woman, and I really do believe that. So you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's just the real. I try to be centrist over here and try to be in the middle, not on one far left or far right or far on this side. All right, Californians who reported having no sexual partners in the past 12 months, so that's about a year. 18 to 30. Look at that. And bro, let me make this shit bigger. There it is right there. There's your graph. There's your charts. There's your facts. There's your data. You see what I'm saying? Okay, so so watch this. What age am I in? Well, most of these chicks and young guys are on that app. They're between 18 to 30. Okay? So in 2011, it was about 20%. 2012, right? This is your social media picking up. And then, right, that's your social media picking up, the 2015 range, okay? Trump was elected, 2017. The social media helped Trump get elected, but I like his policy. He had good policies. That's just my opinion. Okay, there's your 2017. Pandemic was 2019. Look at that. 2019. Look how it's going up. Fuck, bro. Fuck, bro. Ain't that some shit? I'll do it one more time. Remember, I told you before, I grew up without social media. So just imagine there is no technology like this. Like from previous. You know what I'm saying? It'd be so different, right? So there's your your technology, 2015. I wasn't even on YouTube. Or sorry, that's 2016. Like I had a Facebook, I had an Instagram, but didn't take it serious. Didn't really care. Then 2017, Trump gets elected, right? And then the pandemic is 2019, right? COVID-19, 2019. And look how it's shot. Look at the sexless society between 18 to 30-year-olds, how it's shot up. Boom, 38.2%. And it's going to keep going up, by the way. It's going to keep going up as the years go on and more technologies incorporated. They're already talking about AI. Now, let's talk about my age range. So, I'm 34. So, 31 to 64. But I'm 34. Let's see how it's working out for me. 20 to 2011. It's really low. So that means what? I might have had more sexual partners then? Previous to social media? Okay. There's the pandemic. Look, 20%. So why is it that these people that are putting self-care first and judging people based on their appearance and not the content of their character, why the fuck aren't they getting laid? Why are they not having sex? Make that make sense. Thank you. That's the point. You just talk, guys. I'm just going to tell you. So I'm in the perfect age range. And most of the people over here, my demographic is between this age range and some of this age range too. But I'm so happy. And I can't wait till I'm 35 because I'm going to be more wiser than what I am now. So that's the great part about it. So rising computer use may play a role in the downtrend in sexual activity among people, especially men. Well, let me say this now so people don't get it twisted. If I want to go get boxed, I can go get boxed. Just so you know. If I want to go get boxed, you're going to have to figure out what I'm trying to say. Read between the lines of what I'm trying to say. If I want to go and get boxed, I'll find a way to go get boxed. There's a possibility that I can get boxed if I want to. There's days that I'm not even on social media. What do you think I'm doing? like, it's amazing to me. It really is amazing to me. Okay, anyway. So that guy's yawning. So the latest tally comes from the California Health Interviews Survey, the largest state health survey in the United States. Unlike their younger counterparts, older Americans have not seen the same drop in sexual activity. So, clowns and bozos, when you talk about my appearance and you talk about my weight, well, just because I'm sitting down and I have muscle and I actually know how to talk to women on a social platform that you live your life off of. Even in my demographic, I'm going to get more box than you. So you make that make sense, sir. But they can't. They can't do it. So in my demographic, it's more likely that I'm going to be getting more box than what these cowards can get. Make that make sense. The rate at which adults 31 to 64 reported no sexual partners in 12 months has hovered around 17% over the past decade. I'm 34. So are you mad because in my demographic, it's more likely that I'll be able to get laid? Wow. Experts believe high rates of abstinence, wanted or unwanted, reflect changes attitudes towards long-term relationships and marriage, coupled with precarious economic times and an embrace of digital distant relationships. I'm not having no digital distant relationships with a woman. That's a waste of time. There's no point. No, there's no point. So what that means is OnlyFans. Having a digital relationship with a woman that is on OnlyFans. These guys give them money. She does some strange things for some change. and that's about it. That's all they get. That's not gonna be me. I've never paid for an OnlyFans, and I nor will not pay for an OnlyFans in the future. I will not be doing any of this. No, I'll be right here doing exactly what I said I was going to do, and y'all should be doing the same thing too. The average person is lost. The average person doesn't care about these stats. The average person does not talk about these studies. They don't care because they don't know, don't care, and they believe lies. Over here, you get to see it for yourself. You know what I'm saying? So that's it. I digress. Where are we at now? So this is a doctor, a sociologist from at Reuters University has studied declining declining casual sex rates. Now watch her quote. Think about it. Think about her quote. Okay, you guys ready? Here it is right here. The generation of young adults became more individualist and less social in real life. Oh my God, this is amazing. You know, it's crazy. On social media, I'm talking, but even in real life, I'm more social in real life. That's a fact. But I know that now. Most people today are less social in real life. They're less social in real life. And it's amazing. You can see it. Head in the phone, earpods on, so on and so on. But more involved in social media and online gaming networks. The changes in how young people socialize affect their opportunity to have casual sex, which often serves as a trial or rehearsal for long-term romantic relationships. So basically, it's saying, hey, the social construct of having a conversation in real life, maybe you might have sex with somebody, maybe you might not, but it's a gateway to having a real conversation face-to-face in real life. If you're not doing that, then there is no gateway to having casual sex. That's it. So it looks bad out here. I'm like I said, it looks bad out here. Like I said, I'm focusing on the right things, man. It looks bad out here, my guy. They found that between 2007 and 2017, the percentage of men aged 18 to 23 years old who had casual sex in the past month dropped from 38% to 24%. The percentage dropped from 31% to 22% for young women of the same age. So young women, so there's going to be more and more young women not having sex, bro. The decrease in drinking among young men explained more than 33% of the drop, while the increase in computer gaming explains about 25% of the change in sexual behavior among young men. The increase in living with parents explains a little more than 10% of the drop among men. And among young women, about 25% is attributable to a decline in drinking, which was the only factor that explained a significant portion of the decline. In the latest statewide survey, a person's financial health was also shown to have a strong bearing on a person's sex life. More than half of Californians aged 18 to 30 who live under the poverty line, less than 13,000 annually for a single person, reporting having no sexual partners in the 12 months leading up to the survey. On the other hand, only a third of the highest earners experienced the same dearth of sexual partners. So, man, it goes on and on and on and on and on. Right? It said there were 2.53 million cases of chlamydia, gonorrhea, syphilis in 2021, according to the Center for Disease Control and Prevention, up almost 6% from the figure of 2020 and a 7% increase in 2017. That's why I talk about, if you're just sitting on a dating app and you only date with men that, whatever, your box must not be that fresh, man. All right, I digress. Let me get to that article. Military general. Let me see if I can find it. So this was today. Hold on a second. I think this is it right here. Yeah, I think this was it, but it said 6 days ago. So just look what's gonna go on, okay? Now this is the last thing I gotta put up. Putin will probably turn to nuclear missiles. Chilling warning that Russian leader will be forced to turn to his ultimate weapon after Ukraine humiliated him by downing his unstoppable Kinzhals. Ukraine said it had downed 6 of Russia's hypersonic Kinzhal missiles in Kyiv. Retired United States Brigadier General warned Putin could now turn to nuclear weapons. So when it happens, and we're already in World War III now anyway, just so you know, we're already in it. But when that one happens, you're going to remember this day, trust me. A furious Vladimir Putin will probably turn to nuclear weapons after Kyiv humiliated the despot by downing his supposedly unstoppable hypersonic missiles, a retired United States Army Brigadier General said today. This week, Ukraine announced that it had shot down 6 of Russia's hypersonic Kinzhal missiles days after the United States military confirmed Kyiv had downed another of Putin's hypersonic missiles using America's Patriot defense system. So when that happens, you can't say you weren't told. That's it. Putin is running out of ways to escalate the war in a way that would force Ukraine and the West to back down. That's what he said. And then it said, his massive invasion and frequent bombing campaigns have failed to give him a decisive victory. If he cannot force a victory with conventional weapons, he will probably turn to nuclear weapons. There's your answer. So when it happens, you can't say you weren't told. That's all I'm saying. So they can get on dating apps. They can talk a bunch of dumb shit. But it's going to come. And when it comes, when that comes, you can't say, because what is going to happen, this is my prediction. I think when it comes, the financial system is going to crash. And then when it crashes, guess what happens? Then they bring the central bank digital currency. That's what I believe. Guys, it's connecting the dots, man. Life is about connecting dots and learning every day. These people learn nothing. They connect no dots. So you know what I'm saying? So digital relationships, they don't work. And that's why I'm on dating apps now, trying to talk to women that have a sense of self, a sixth sense about themselves, and understand what algorithmic manipulation is. Thank you. And that is my beginning of the show. So we have a lot of stats that, as I'm doing these calls, I'm going to implement this, and we're going to see the reactions from them.
Why? That bitch took a swim, didn't she? Yeah. I don't know what's wrong with that bitch, but here's your song.
What's up?
Alexa is playing.
What's up, Primo?
Son, shut up, bitch. I was just telling the baby to sing. You don't know what song that is. You better know. My baby thinks she's Mexican. Like, be for real. Well, girl, I got some Puerto Rican in me. She got it from me. Girl, she is not a lick of none of that shit. Hey, but he's gonna be a little. What? I don't know. He better not come out with no straight hair, or else I'll be so sad. What is Daddy got?
Don't show no love. Love will get you killed. See this? It's like a bitch. You fuck a bitch. Don't let a bitch fuck you. You a man? You don't need nothing. No one to get you through. This bitch.
Liar. You want to skip this one? Alexa, skip. Don't throw that shit in the trash, hurry up.
What's going on, man?
What up, certified?
So what's going on? So let me ask, would you rather be in a relationship with a man in real life or be in a relationship with a man digitally? What's more important to you?
In real life, why the fuck would I want to just keep it digitally?
Okay.
I need dick.
Well, you have artificial penises. Why not use those? Do you have them?
I don't. What the fuck I'm in a relationship for if I'm buying my own fucking dick?
Well, man, there's a high majority of young people, not you, but young people They're not getting in relationships. The social media shit is more important than actual relationships in real life. Did you know that?
That got nothing to do with me, certified.
So what does have something to do with you? You have any children?
Yeah.
Are you with their fathers?
You know what, certified?
See, guys? Did you see how it changed in her mind when I asked that shit? Look, watch. Are you with their fathers? Are you with their fathers?
First off, stop saying fathers. You don't even know if I got motherfucking two.
I'm asking you. That's why I'm asking you, Bozo. Like, you get what I mean? It's amazing. It literally is amazing. You can see it change in her mind. It's so crazy. It's a changing of the mind. It's amazing, bro.
I'm alright, just make
It's amazing, man.
And loving on me like you really loving on me.
All it is
I'm just making, like I said, I'm just making rounds, hitting up everybody and then making the move. I'm finna go lay it down for the night.
I'm gonna go lay down for the night.
Yeah, I got work in the morning.
I gotta think of your melons.
I ain't gonna be on
I gotta think of these balloons.
I watched that cocksucker operate with impunity for over 10 years, and now I got it. The shit's chess, it ain't checkers.
I most definitely gotta be in that joint about 6 a.m. So you know how that go.
Yeah, you probably need to go ahead and
Think of my chest.
get you some sleep.
Hey, I could smother you with these and go to boo.
Story. You know what? This one counts as one of your adventures. Hey, come on! No freebies.
Oh man, I wanted to go to Boob World.
Well, now we can't.
Option is closed down, and then yeah, I just gotta get the people, get the 2 people flyers made and sent out to them, and then shit. The only legend is gonna be if we want to bring their shows.
Holy.
It's gonna be a busy day for me.
I don't know.
But I'm all for it, huh?
Not really.
It is gonna be a busy, well, not busy, long.
It's definitely gonna be busy and long for me.
It's just gonna be long, huh? Not you done pulled out the damn popcorn and drinks and stuff again.
In the books.
Hey, Sean.
16. Oh, the Boxman, or Box Boy.
I never knew Will Ferrell was on this shit.
Is your coworker Opie. He is a burden of the state, deemed unfit for mainstream society. He is your superior.
It's Opie. See how it's Opie? It's amazing, man.
I appreciate you getting in the box, and I appreciate you talking to me. Thank
I'm gonna do that regardless. You know that. I'm fuck with you, literally. You know that.
you. The fact that
It's like the time I had to speak up and defend you a little bit on that dude. Instead of keep myself.
I did appreciate you. I appreciated you in the comments defending me to that dude. But like I said,
I'm gonna do that every day. I'm on watch.
Miss Gigi got
I understand that. You're a big girl. You must be, you're a big girl. You can take care of yourself. I understand that, but you know what I'm saying. The dude's not gonna do nothing to my Gigi, not to my Gigi. I'm gonna this there on.
Okay, Sean. Yes, but you definitely need to be getting some rest. What you up to tonight, Renegade?
Renegade? Hey, how you a renegade?
Sean is a real one. Sean, I used to be Sean's number one on
Look, it's the Ken Masters thing.
On accident. So now he's starting over.
It's the Ken Masters thing.
Last page I'm starting over. Well,
You said what?
huh?
What? I didn't hear what you said.
That's just the last page I'm starting over. I'm not starting over again. I might have a couple backup page.
If it happens again, you getting off the table.
What's going on, ma'am?
You said, ma'am?
Yes, I'm saying, what's going on, ma'am? What's going on?
Oh, I'm I'm just chilling. What you up to over there?
I'm just chilling. So I gotta ask, why are you trying to like prostitute yourself digitally? Make it make sense. I don't get it.
Why am I trying to? I'm having conversations about law enforcement. I'm talking to a gentleman who has cognitive issues, but I'm on here trying to prostitute myself.
Yeah, you're doing that.
Go try somebody
You're
else.
doing it digitally. You're prostituting digitally.
Well, this is nothing. Okay.
Yes, you're doing that. Yes, I'm gonna say that to you. Now go back and run that through your head, movies. Yeah, you're a digital prostitute. Straight up. I mean, Ken Masters is hanging down to her fucking knees. What man? I don't get it, man. This is a beta male app, bro. I mean, this is like the highest levels of a beta male app I've ever seen. What's going on, man?
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing good. What's going on with the red screen? What's going on with that?
I can't have a red light.
Huh?
I just have a ring light that happens to be red right now.
Oh, okay. So, are you dating any of the guys that send you diamonds and crowns?
I've dated off the app before, but not currently, no.
So when a guy sends you a crown or a diamond,
Like, the gift doesn't necessarily mean that I'm dating them.
So
Give me a lot.
so when a guy sends you a crown and diamond, like, is it potential that he might be able to date you, or he can't date you? I don't know what happened to this thing.
It's not, one doesn't have to go with the other, to be honest with you. It's more like, your personality. Like, if you show up and you constantly talk to me and I get to know you and you actually, fucking idiot.
Right. Right.
The answer is no, I'm not putting a dick in a butt, alright? That's that.
Right. Yeah, exactly. She's having deep conversation with her boots hanging out. Man, these people are the sickest I've ever seen, bro. They're very sick. And I'm just calling their Bozo shit out, bro. That's it. They're very sick. And I'm telling you, young man, don't be like this, man. You're not getting nowhere if you being like that, bro. Trust me, you're not getting anywhere in life.
You got what?
Because you're just putting women on a pedestal.
Turkey pepperonis.
You ain't get nothing out of it.
Pepperonis. I had those before. They're not that bad. Bitch, they're not that. I mean, they're edible.
Fuck, you know, it's amazing.
Speaking of edible, you know what? I'm hungry. And I was like, damn, I'm gonna starve. But I remembered, I brought this up here. Literally, just ate some chicken and shit. I don't care. I'm hungry.
I don't know. I don't know why she didn't let me in, but we'll keep moving. Yeah, she got her titties out. And when I mentioned digital prostitute, well, how am I doing that? See how offended they get? Instead of saying, why do you think I'm a digital prostitute? No, they get offended by it. It's amazing. It really is amazing. Told you, man, I'm so glad, bro. Every single day.
Show me your Cabbage Patch water.
Show me your tits.
What the fuck?
What?
Where's his photo?
Not no daddy, just dad.
Oh my god.
I noticed you got people in your box coming in here with microphones now.
Right? I blocked Simba.
Hey, guess what, bro? This is how people talk on streams, bro. You gotta have like your face in the mic like this, bro. This is how you look cool. You get me?
Right?
Yeah, bro. Can I do it like that, bro?
See, he's doing he's doing the bandana thing. You see that? I've been doing that.
Did you hear me?
It's amazing, man.
It's cool. You don't like PC players anyways.
Exactly. Who did?
Yo, fuck fucking Fake Diva, bro. I was trying to get in the party, bro, so I can add you on fucking... I was trying to add you on Fortnite last night, bro. And she wouldn't fucking accept my shit.
Yeah, because Simba literally every time he's like, no, don't do it, no, don't do it. But I blocked her.
Bro, Simba, bro, you're a little bitch, bro. You can suck my dick.
I blocked her too because she's a snitch to Simba.
Probably, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Yep. 100%. Is that an Arizona can?
But seriously, was that a fucking Arizona can I saw?
We're living in trying times, man.
Girl, you know what you gotta do then.
I don't have him on Snapchat.
Yeah, exactly. He's trying to be like you with the microphone. Thank you. How I have the bandana on the thing. He's doing the same thing, but his is blue. It's the same shit, Ken Mass. The same thing. That's why I always do this, so I get to see what has changed, and now I know. They talk shit about me, but then try to emulate what I'm doing. It's amazing.
Are you sure about that, Warren?
It's amazing.
A week? How about like 3 days?
How about 4 hours?
Add me. You have me on. My thing is in my bio. Just add me in there.
Yeah, just click her fucking name. You'll see a little ghosty. Hit that. Hit add.
A week? No. How about 3? 3 days.
Beta.
4 days and 4 hours.
3 days. 3 days. 5 days. That's a lot.
4 days.
Beta.
That's a long time. 3 days.
What a beta, man.
I'm dead. Oh God, it's Selena.
Yeah, bro, they copy. I know, man. I pick it up.
Did you unhappy on
I figured it out a long time ago. That's what I told my dad. I figured this shit out a long time ago. And I'm only just getting started. Bro, it skipped me. I need to get another camera so when I interview women, I can have them sit right on the couch while I interview them. That's the plan. But I gotta get another camera. So it'll be one facing me and one facing the ladies. So it'll be like cross.
She's not on the app anymore.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna move on because there's no point of talking to this modern womaness. You know, it's crazy, man. A lot of stuff that I've said, it's coming to fruition every day. She's on here every day. I just don't understand why women just don't realize that we need each other. That's what it's not all women, but it's like we do need each other no matter how you slice it. And so, you know, hey, if you wanna take the risk of not getting to know the fellow man, have at it.
Hello?
What's going on?
I'm chilling. How about you?
I'm doing good. Where are you from? How old are you?
I'm 27 and I'm from New York.
Okay. When you judge a man, do you judge him on his character first or his appearance first? Which one do you judge?
Honestly?
Yeah, honestly.
I guess I would say their appearance, but I feel like both really matter, to me at least.
So if a guy looks like Chad, but he had a crappy character, you wouldn't date him?
Look like who?
Chad. You know who Chad is?
Chad?
Yeah, Chad is a hypothetical person. Actually, no. Chad is a real person. He has a six-pack. He's 6'2". He has an all right job. He has a square chin. That's Chad.
That's Chad.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. If Chad had a bad character, it would be a no-go.
Okay. What's your body count like? Is it more than 10 bodies?
No.
How many guys you had sex with?
These are a lot of personal questions, sir.
Damn right.
How
You
many
don't-
bodies have you had?
I'm a virgin. They tell me on the app I'm a virgin, so I'm just going with that.
I'm crying.
But how many? You don't have to say the exact number, but how many?
I'm not answering this question.
But it's not more than 10.
No.
Okay, that's good. Because if you would have said 20, okay, let me tell you something. The average man doesn't want his girlfriend that he's dealing with to have more than 5 bodies. That's why I was asking you that. Now,
I was married for a long time too, so it's like
who filed for divorce?
I did.
What's the reason why, man?
He was a addict.
He was a what? Amazing. Oh, he was a drug addict. He was a drug addict.
I was
was thinking along the lines of no TV and no beer make Homer something something.
Go crazy.
Don't mind if I do!
Well, I was born in Costa Rica, pero soy vivo en LA.
She said he was a drug addict.
Nah, tengo como
45 bodies?
3 días o 4.
Possibly.
So, ¿tú entiendes la aplicación ya o tú tienes preguntas de cómo funciona?
Pues,
Thank you for the faith, Daniel.
honestly, la encontré por accidente, pero está divertida porque practico mi inglés. Ajá.
Ok. Bueno, si tú te cuenta que tienes preguntas, simplemente pregúntame y te lo puedo contestar.
Perfecto, perfecto.
All right, no problem, Daniel.
Mucho gusto.
And if not on by the time you come back, have a blessed night.
So, you said he was a drug addict?
Yes.
Was he a drug addict before you met him, or was he a drug addict after? So during the relationship, he was doing drugs?
At some point, yes, he started to use.
Why do you think he started to use during the relationship?
I don't know. I was active duty military, working 12-hour shifts. I don't know.
Are you ready to start dating an actual serious man?
I am a full-time student right now in school, and currently my mind is kind of just focused on taking care of my kids and my education.
So you don't want a man to be a stepfather?
That's not what I'm saying.
Well, also I'm asking you, what do you want? I'm asking you, what kind of relationships do you want? You haven't thought about this? You have not thought about this? Oh. And how old are you? 22? 27. So do you think that you'll be ready to start dating and be a man's wife again by the time you hit 30?
Who said I want to be with a man anymore?
So you want to date women now?
I date women.
Now it's starting to make sense. See, I'm unpeeling the onion of you. You're an onion, and I'm going to unpeel you. Not undress you, but unpeel you. Because you date women. Let me ask you, do you think a heterosexual man, should date a transgender woman?
If they want to, they can do whatever they want. Anybody can do whatever they want. I don't care.
No, absolutely not. Anybody can't do anything that they want. That's a fallacy. No, they can't. If I want to be a doctor, I can't just sign up for medical school and just be anything I want. That's not real. It's not.
I mean, if you assert yourself and you deem yourself like capable enough to be able to go and attend school, you do it.
Watch this. Are there people that are doctors today that shouldn't be doctors, man?
Probably.
So those are the people that asserted themselves, did the schooling, they're a doctor, and they're not even good doctors.
But those are two different questions.
How so?
You asked me a question, I answered it, and now you're bringing up those that shouldn't be doctors. Of course, there are people that shouldn't be practicing medicine, but there's a lot of people who shouldn't be doing a lot of things.
Right.
But
So.
at the end of the day, like, I mind my business and I do what I have to do.
And that's the problem.
Just like
that's the problem.
Just like you do what you gotta do for yourself.
Yeah, I do what I gotta do for myself, but that is the problem. We need to mind each other's business. That's what a community is.
Yeah, you invite people into your circle that you truly feel like can help you grow.
And by the way, ma'am, I'm not trying to be contentious with you. I ask questions. You probably see me on the dating app. You probably heard that they talk shit about me. And you probably heard that I tell them to pull up in real fucking life. But they're not going to do it. See, you might see me sitting on a chair, but guess what? I know how to fight. I know how to hoop. And I also know how to talk to people in real life. These people that are on this app shit, they don't know how to do it. But you seem cool. So that's why I'm here talking to you.
Okay, appreciate it.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if you work really hard, it's a possibility that you could become something. But what I'm saying is, should people become these things that they say they want to be? Like, what degrees do you have right now?
I don't have any. That's why I'm in school. I'm in college to get my degree.
Okay. So you have children, right?
I do.
So your child read transgender ideology books?
My child's 5. Why would they be reading this?
Because they're in schools.
Do I believe something that should be in schools? No.
Okay. So you don't think these books should be in schools?
I feel like if it's I feel like there's a difference between educating and then imposing sexuality on a child.
I agree.
Kids shouldn't be in school talking about sexuality.
I agree.
All, period.
I agree. Now, what if your child comes to you and says, "Hey, they want to, they're non-binary. They're not either a gender of a male or a female, and they come to you and they say what would you say to them?"
My 5-year-old and be like, "Where did you hear this? And how do you even understand what that means?" The 5-year-old wouldn't understand or even be old enough or have the cognition to even understand what that is.
So then, why are so many young children today identifying from LGBTQ? And that's through the algorithms on TikTok.
I don't know. To be honest, it probably is social circles and what they're around and whatever.
Right.
But it's like, I'm gonna give you a perfect example. I have a little girl, little boy of the same exact age.
But no man?
They play together all the time. If my son picks up the baby doll and starts playing with the baby doll, I'm not gonna say, "Ew, no, don't play with the baby doll."
Jesus Christ.
Because it doesn't mean anything. You get what I'm saying? But a lot of people attach that to, oh, they're trying to do girl things or whatever. But I'm like, it's a
Action
baby
figures
doll.
aren't dolls. They're action figures. Action figures aren't dolls. I played with action figures growing up, not dolls. So action figures are not dolls. So if your child was playing with action figures, that's okay.
That's not what I'm talking about. I said I have a little girl and a little boy, and we have girl and boy toys in the house.
Right.
And I'm saying, if my son grabs the baby doll, I'm not gonna freak out and think, "Oh my gosh, my son's gay." Do you get what I'm saying?
Okay.
Or snatch that baby doll away from my child and be like,
Are you ready?
"No, you shouldn't be playing with that."
Are you ready? There's a story. A child went, this is in Canada. You can look this up. A little boy went to a gay pride parade. He picked up a doll, and now he wants to change his gender. You can go look that up. That was in British Columbia. He picked up a doll, and now he wants to change his gender.
And you know, it doesn't necessarily mean that. Do you know that there's plenty of parents who, even before they have the second child, oh, I forgot to date you. That's my fault. I'll reset.
Just let me show you, man. Like, told you, bro. I think it was British Columbia. Whoops, I spelled that wrong. Hold on a second. Female, this is in Canada. Spelled Canada wrong. Man, you're probably not even going to find it. I think it was in BC. I think it was British Columbia. Wow, they really got rid of that. Child picks up a doll. Child picks up a doll, identifies as female. Child picks up doll. I'm gonna try that. It's a doll. Wow, they really got rid of it. I screenshotted it. I have the screenshots. Oh, man. Boy identifies. I think it was gay. I don't know. British British Columbia. I don't know. Let me see. No, man, they got rid of it, man. I don't know where it's at. I don't know where the article is, but I have it screenshotted in my phone because I thought it was the craziest shit. I don't know where it's at, man, but it's somewhere. It's somewhere there. Let's see. Maybe Vancouver? I don't know. Vancouver. Let's see if that worked. 6 days ago. This was in like 20, I think it was in 2020. 2020. Yeah, I think this was in 2020. I don't know. I don't know where it's at, but it's okay. It's screenshotted in my phone. I know for sure I seen that shit. But you see what they do, man? This is why I keep telling you guys it's a timeline, because they take it down. Let's see if that comes up. Nah, man. No. But yeah, anyway, this is the new religion, no matter how you slice it. 6 days ago. Yeah, I don't know. 2022. Look at this. CNN. Should parents let transgender children march in pride? This stuff is going to still go on, man. But anyway, I digress. I can't find it. I'm shocked that it was on there. But it's gone. I don't know where it went. I can't believe it's gone. That's okay though. It doesn't matter. But the point is, man, this is the new religion. And the faster you know this, the faster you adapt. I'll do this one more call. No. I can't believe a guy tried to drive into the White House, my guy. It just goes to show you that some of these people don't care. That guy's danger. I told you, he's a danger to himself and danger to other people. She's not even paying attention. Let's keep going. Yeah, I want to do one more call before I get out of here.
This guy just came in saying like he's some famous actor's son. Like what?
What's going on?
Oh, now the next person's in here. I really don't know who he is.
Victoria Justice's son.
I don't know who she's talking to. I can't believe my Lakers lost, man. I'm so disappointed. Oh well. LeBron might retire though. I can't believe my Lakers lost, man. So disappointed. I was walking around with the hat and someone was like, I know you're upset. I was like, yeah. I thought LeBron was just gonna, you know what I'm saying? Do the King James thing, and he fucking, I don't know, man. I didn't even watch the game. I've been busy. I haven't even watched the game, bro. But I do think they should have won, man. They were playing really good, man.
Likes bigger win.
What's going on, man?
What up, certified?
What's going on? Can I see your face to confirm you're not a transgender?
I'm not a transgender. You came in here before and did the same thing.
So what? Today's a new day. I'm gonna come in here and do it now. You have a problem with this?
Are you gonna leave me like you did last time?
I asked you, do you have a problem with this, man? Because I'm not any of these beta males. You can't talk to me like that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna ask it again. I shouldn't even have to ask it again. I'm just moving on. Ma'am, what's your body count like? How many bodies do you have?
What's your body count like?
Well, ma'am, I'm ugly and fat, remember? I don't get I don't get sex, remember? So why does it matter?
Who said that?
You're the
Who
one
said that?
you're the one that has beauty on your side, so tell us what the beauty results are.
I was a thought back in my day.
No, you're still a thought right now. You're a digital thought. How about that?
No, I'm not.
Ma'am, why are you not dating? Why are you not dating? Why are you trying to look like a black person with braided hair? You're white, right? Let's talk some real shit. Why do you want to braid your hair like you're black? You're not black.
We're not dated. Goodbye.
Are you culturally trying to take our culture? You can't.
Try to bring that shit up, cause like.
I don't care. I'm gonna tell you to your face. How about that? Thank you.
This one.
Told you, bro. I just mirror the bozo. I just mirror the bozo-ness. That's it.
Okay, I think you're just high.
Hey, I think you're just high. I'm wheeling myself.
Beta! So I was having sex with my girlfriend, Beta, little Beta. Beta! At the moment I live with my mother. Beta!
Guys, look. He's the next serial killer. Look. He's the next serial killer. He's the next serial killer. Look. Wow. Wow. Look. I told you they create these men. They literally create these kind of guys. They're dangerous.
I don't understand, bro.
The last guy you talked to, would you go on a date with him?
Nope.
Would you say he's an incel?
With the one that was just in here, Corey?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
What makes him an incel?
He said, date me, you bitch. And I said, nope.
So, ma'am, I don't think he's an incel, and I don't think incels really exist. I think you ladies create incels. I think you ladies create suckers. I think you ladies create stalkers. Yes. I think some of you ladies come out here and create stuff. What's that?
I just randomly decided to go on live, and he decided to stalk me, but I created that, right?
Don't go live.
Oh, all right. So yeah, that fixes everything.
It does. Don't go live.
So then what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to be sitting here cleaning my fucking house? Am I supposed to be in there cooking fucking dinner and doing the dishes?
For the men that you love and respect, yes, you should be doing this.
Just because I have a stalker.
Well, ma'am, I don't want to see you hurt. I don't want to. Like, do you walk the streets with a gun?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
What about bear mace or pepper spray?
I have a taser.
Okay, so you have a taser and you have a gun. Have you ever fired? Yeah. Have you ever used a taser before? Have you ever fired off like a shot?
Yes, I've shot my gun, but not at someone.
Okay, so you live at home alone right now?
That's none of your business if I'm home alone or not.
So yes, you are home alone because that's a home alone answer, right?
No, I'm not.
Okay, you're with them. The people that you're with, are they gonna protect you if somebody comes in there to do you harm? That's what I'm asking you.
No, they're not going to because I can do it my fucking self.
No, I don't think so, ma'am. There's no way. Absolutely not. Right?
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Look at these guys. Look.
I'm good. They're mean. That's rude.
They create the environment of suckers of society.
So I was having sex with my girlfriend, Beta, little Beta. Beta! At the moment I live with my mother. Beta! Everything you're doing is...
Corey may have been in my stream before, but I don't know if you stalk or not.
No.
So there's plenty of people, I have plenty of people that stalk my life. And it doesn't I myself...
I'm so glad every single day.
So, great assumption to make.
They're creating with the social media shit. They're creating these suckers, man.
You have a weapon, so You know, you cannot have any guy pushing you around like that. That is me.
I live in a city where not having a weapon is not an option.
Yeah.
So.
Well, ma'am, I highly believe that even if you have a gun, I believe you probably will not use it, and I think you'd be too scared to use it, to be honest.
Oh, really?
Yes, I do. I watch videos. I watch videos of women folding every day. Huh?
If my life was on the line because of somebody else, there's no way in hell I would be afraid or have a fear of using that weapon.
Are you stronger than a man?
I have a weapon for that sole protection.
Are you stronger than a man?
And fucking shoot it off. I have it for protection.
Are you stronger than a man?
What the fuck is the point of having a weapon?
Are you stronger than a man?
I'm not gonna say that I'm stronger than a man, but I am pretty fucking strong for a woman.
Really? How much can you bench press?
That's irrelevant to being.
I'm done. I'm going to bed. I can't take the Bozo-ness anymore. It's ridiculous.
No.
It's ridiculous.
You're fucking full of shit. You're a fucking content creator that's trying to fucking make it. You know what? You're not even fucking worth my time.
Ma'am, you're not worth my time. You drink beer on dating apps and talk to men that stalk you. What the fuck you talking about? You come on dating apps talking to men that you're not going to date. And then when they turn into stalkers, I'm wasting your time by asking you a question. So, ma'am, make sure you use your 3 holes wisely. Make sure you're ready to use your shit. That's all I'm saying. Because if this was versus, man, if this was in the street somewhere, you're no match for me. You're no match for me. You sound like a man. You sound like a man. What clout do you have? What clout do you have? Stalker clout? Stalker Mike. Stalker clout. You have stalker clout. That's what I'm after. Wow. Guys, I'm going to mute her. I don't need her clout. She has no clout. Because she's a woman and has a vagina? That's it? Ma'am, the women that I actually have sex with look better than you. They do. They look better than you. I had a woman here. But it's funny because the only men that you can get are men that are willing to stalk you. Guys, she's so strong that she has to walk around with a fucking gun and a taser. Look at the last guy she talked to. Look, I'm going to put his photo up. Take a look. What does it say? There's an error trying to get mini-me. Oh, here it is. Here, look. This is his photo. These are the kind of guys they attract. They're attracted to. This shit here. So, ma'am, you have no clout that I want. Okay? You're in a space, and I'm in a space. I can go in the same space that you go. But the difference between me and you, I can talk to people in the real world. You can't. You need a screen to talk to someone. You need a fucking screen to talk to someone. And then when all else fails, these guys are incels? Wow. Wow. Wow.
You're both on a screen. Like neither one of you are in the street, and you're both on a screen.
These guys are dumb.
He's hiding behind the fucking keyboard.
I'm hiding behind a keyboard.
And you're on a screen too. And he's on a screen. You're on the street, so anything that you gotta say, it doesn't matter. You both just need, y'all should just
Guys,
chill, man.
I'm hiding behind a keyboard.
Talk like adults.
I wouldn't even need my gun. If he was here in the fucking street, I would lay him out with my fucking fist.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
I want it to be on my show so you can see.
Man, come on. Just chill. Y'all should just.
Ma'am, you said if I was in the street, you would what?
I would lay you out with my fucking fist. I wouldn't need my gun or my taser.
Guys, this is the problem right here. Audience on YouTube. She said she would do me harm because I disagree with her. Think about what she said. So, ma'am, no offense, but I have sisters that will fuck you up in real life. What city do you live in? What city do you live in? Because I'm in Toronto. What city do you live in?
It doesn't fucking matter what
There
city
you go, guys. She won't even say what city she lives in, but she talks tough on a dating app. But she has stalkers that she calls incels on a dating app. But she gonna fuck me up. So, ma'am, I'm gonna take your challenge, okay? Meet me in real life. Say your city where you're in.
I'm not.
Thank you. So guys, she believes she's ghost. She believes that if she was walking the streets, somebody's gonna do her harm. She would actually respond. She would not respond. She would fold like paper on a nice sunny day. Yes, you would fold. Yes, you would break and fold. Yes, you would break and fold. Thank you. This is what is out here. Who hurt you? Why are you so mad? Who hurt you? Why are you so mad? Look, masculine woman. That's it. Why you so mad? Huh? You think you can talk to me anyway? So what? Sue me. You got money? You're gonna learn. I'm gonna make sure you learn.
Was 1 + 1? The answer is the Amazing Ralph. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Super Nintendo Chalmers. I'm learning.
So, ma'am, you can slam desks, you can get down, kick rocks, see me in real life. Now, you can slam desks, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. You don't like the truth? That's your problem, not mine. Stay off the shit if you don't like it. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, I would do something to you. You would not do anything to me. No, absolutely not. Because even the Bozo slug lord, he said he was gonna do something and did nothing. Like I said, guys, they talk tough on dick. There's the same guy right here. I think he's cool though. I think that Shay guy's cool. I think Shay is cool. You would do me harm? You wouldn't do a goddamn thing. What's going on, man? You gotta cut the music. I can't hear you.
What's up?
What's going on?
Not much. What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
It looks like, are you wrapped up in a blanket?
Ma'am, I see you got your chest out. No, I'm not wrapped up in a blanket. Thank you for noticing. But
What's the
did
point
you?
of saying I have my chest out?
Are you dating any of the guys like Shay that comes in here every single day? Are you dating him?
Why are you so nosy that you know someone comes in here every single day?
Ma'am, are you dating any of these guys? I mean, you got hundreds of beta males that you talk to every day.
Why are you asking that?
You have top gifters. How come they don't get nothing for gifting you? How come they don't get anything for gifting you? Huh? See, she's not gonna answer nothing. So I want you guys to see. Take a look. Imagine wasting life like this. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, bro. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't waste my time. I wouldn't waste my time.
That guy, he's
No.
very desperate. He don't realize this is a bundle app. Yeah, he might occasionally need somebody, but
Yes, I'm so desperate like him. Stop it. Stop it.
I was thinking along the lines of no TV and no beer make Homer something.
Go crazy.
Don't mind if I do!
Oh, there's 3 people.
I don't know, man. I mean, I gotta do it the old-fashioned way. You gotta go to the bars on the weekend, meet women whenever we go out. Meet women at the gym or whatever like that. But
This is
I don't take
amazing.
this app serious at all.
So why the fuck you here then?
Just have fun with it, you know.
She's not even talking to him.
So, I mean, don't get me wrong.
No, I don't see a snap from you. No, I see it. Oh, I didn't date you, fuck. Oh, please be the guy in the blanket.
I'm in a blanket, guys. Man, they make up so much.
Got him!
Why? Are you seeing somebody else?
You're not showing your face.
Because they're cowards. Duh.
Well, that's dumb.
No.
I am showing my face.
You gotta show your face.
No, they can't do it. They're too
Damn,
they're
like,
too cowardly.
Why can't I be under my blanket?
See his face clearly. He does that.
I want the guy to come back with his little podcast.
What?
A failing podcast.
His YouTube videos can get 4 views.
Oh yeah.
Listen, guys, listen. Listen, guys.
Family.
Listen. Let them talk. Let them.
Sadly, his mother and his sisters probably view it when he hates on women. You know.
Most likely. Man, you can't deal with these people. I'm sorry.
Men that hate on women are just pussies. You don't even like
them.
You guys
he calls us a bunch of beta, man.
No, they should just go stuff some dick.
See, he called me a beta. He's the one
You are,
that
yes.
the blanket fucking with you. He's not the
The
beta.
bitch.
He's the bitch.
So I'm gonna break down some stuff for them, okay?
No one cares about you. I have more masculine energy than all the men in this live stream.
Yeah, and that's the problem. So audience on YouTube, right? They say I don't get no views. They say a lot of shit, right? But let's flip it. Let's do an inversion, okay? They sit on dating. This woman right here sits on a dating app and talks to men she's not gonna fuck or date. What kind of social validation whore? What kind of social validation whore wastes enough time every day to talk to men she's not gonna date? But then when somebody actually tells the truth to her face, she says, "Oh well, I don't get no views." Ma'am, you need social media. I don't need social media. None of the guys that you could get would do anything to me in real life. So, ma'am, you don't even listen. You got 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason. You try to talk over people. Ma'am, you can say whatever about the numbers, but the stats, you live the stats every fucking day. None of these guys could do anything. So kick rocks, sit on here tomorrow, and talk to your beta males. Enjoy.
Do you study me? Why would these men expect to fuck me or talk to me?
Oh my, okay, I'm done. So ma'am, I said my piece. That's it. I'm not gonna argue with you. That's what they want, bro. They want to argue with people, bro. They have nothing to argue. They don't have a leg to stand on. So it's pointless. I just do it just to show you. You know what I'm saying? I just do it just to show you guys. That's about it. You can say whatever you want about me. I really don't care. Tomorrow you're gonna be on here saying that same dumb shit to the suckers, so I don't really care. Hating on women? Why? Cause what? I call a spade a spade? You want me to what? Put you on a pedestal? Fuck out of here. I'm not doing any of that. Nope, not doing any of it. Go talk to Shay. Men you don't respect. Men you don't respect. Every day you come on here and talk to men you don't respect. Sit up in your room and talk. Sit up in your room and don't wash yourself. I don't know if you do or not, but you just waste time. I told you, man. Find women that you can't waste time with. That's it. A lot of these women on this app shit. Look at the difference between the women on the show from the earlier stream to this shit. It's a total 360. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go over there. I'm not gonna argue with you about stats and stuff. You could say whatever about me. I really don't care at the end of the day. I want you to show up and show out in real life, but you're not gonna do that shit. So just sit in your app shit and run your mouth. Talk to men you don't respect, because you do it every day. Hey, I don't really respect you, but I'll just talk to you and not really care. Enjoy, man. You got the fucking keys to life. Show us the results. Are you mad because I'm in my own place, in my own studio? and I think for myself, and the women that I deal with respect me from the get-go. Are you mad at that? Why are you so mad? Who hurt you? Didn't a woman just slam a desk? Like, what the fuck you mean, man? She literally slammed the desk because I disagree with her. The fuck out of here, man. She's all that mad on a dating app because she doesn't want to hear the truth. That's not my problem. I really don't care. I really don't care. I'm going to try to see if I can find another woman on here to talk to. You can talk about my parents. You can say whatever you want. At the end of the day, when the rubber hits the road, you're living the effects of being a coward every day. You talk to men that you're not going to sleep with? What woman does this? They're your friends? So you're just living life for social media. Huh. I'm not going to argue with you. Fuck you. Go argue with your cowards. I said my piece. I said my piece.
What the fuck?
What up?
That's a badass fucking setup, bro.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I need something like that.
Yeah?
Hey, you do podcasts or what, bro?
Yeah, I do streaming on YouTube.
Were you out of Canada or what?
Yeah, I'm over in Canada. It's like California, though.
What?
It's like California. It's a feminist fucking shithole, bro.
Fuck California.
Exactly. Canada is ruled by women, man, and it's like there's no like understanding of this, bro.
That's a badass background, man. You got all these fucking I really gonna prove all these fucking monkeys on there, but whatever. It is what it is.
Yeah, man. It's all right, man. You know.
Yeah. A fucking monkey yourself, huh?
Right. The background's great, bro. You know, that's what I said, bro. I don't pay no mind to these cowards. There's no point. What is the point, man? You're not saying anything. You know, they pop into my live. They hear what I'm going to say next. It's like, man, stop it. I should go back, though. Let me see if I go back. I should find Julie. I haven't even found Julie in a while. All right, let's see. So we got 4 likes on the video. Thank you for liking the video. Appreciate it. Ma'am, you say I don't get no views? Really? And this is my 4th channel? Really? Wow, okay. So almost 200,000 views on my channel is no views? What about my last video I did? Huh? 1 point... I think it's 1... Man, they're stupid. I don't even have to explain nothing. I'm done. I shouldn't be explaining to cowards. I just do it because I just combat the narrative, and I shouldn't even do it. I shouldn't even be doing it. A lot of people tell me, man, don't even go back and forth with these guys.
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good. How y'all doing today?
We're drinking. I'm smoking.
All right, what do we got? Let's see what the sister's saying. I wasn't trying to be on here that long, but whatever. I got the energy tonight.
Anyways, what y'all been thinking about me and you? You think I have a chance?
Shit.
Think I have a chance?
First of all, I ain't still in. I probably got on for Sheen, for real.
I'm trying to marry you.
Okay, so we're gonna go in the box. Thank you for the favorite.
Fucking live your life based off of social validation. That's pretty weak.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, it's one of those nights. It's only Tuesday.
Yeah, just a normal Tuesday, y'all. Nothing big.
So came over. Oh, I'm sure you'll find Wild. Taco Tuesday. That's true. Oh, there's that dickwick again. I thought you left. You can't just find somebody else to pick on, bro.
I'm picking on someone? Stop it. What a coward, man. I see why women like that can only date that. They can only get that. They can't get anything more than that. I realized that a long time ago. That's why I laugh. Hey, I'm watching.
She's talking shit.
Hey, I'm watching TV on a dating app. Hold on a second, guys. Oh, there she is.
Love them cops so much. It's disgusting. Certified. What's up? What's funny?
She's on this shit again.
What happened? What's so funny? Justin, what's with the eyes? Oh, I was gonna stream.
So what's up, Julie?
I'm good. What's up with you?
I'm chilling. So like, I gotta ask, why do you talk to like guys that are not even men? I don't get it.
I don't talk to them like that. They just come here and it's entertainment. I'm not talking to them like I'm interested.
So you wouldn't hook up with them?
Hell no.
Why? He has all the cars, doesn't he not? Remember when he was showing his cars? And what I say?
Hi, Laura.
Cars don't make the man. Money don't make the man. Huh?
He's just entertainment. No, thank you.
Yeah. He should go sign up for a circus in his community because he'd be hella funny in a circus.
I mean, yeah, I don't take anything people place like that seriously on here. Like, oh, I'm rich, I'm this, I'm this. I'm like, sure you.
Exactly. They lie. Hey, I'm rich. What? The fuck does that got to do with
You got
it?
YouTube, right? You can just
I
go on
can't even
YouTube.
get past step 1, okay?
All right, let me see if I can, because my time is going to get cut short. I think I'll come back because there's going to be more news tomorrow. So I'll come
No,
back tomorrow.
mob wives. It's the mob wives.
What's going on, man?
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. How many tattoos do you have?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Do you lead with emotion or do you lead with logic? Which one do you lead with?
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I lead with emotion.
How's that working out?
Not very good.
Glad you're honest. What kind of men do you pick?
Yeah.
Character or appearance? Which one are you going for?
Character. But I will say this. I have to find something physically attractive to me about the man.
So like a man's eyes, a man's smile.
Something like that.
What if a man was overweight? Would you give him a chance if he had good character?
Yeah.
Really?
Why not? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I get it
Why
now.
not? Sorry, let me reset my box.
Oh, I get it now. That's what I'm saying, man. It's amazing.
Why not?
Cause from what I'm being told, women don't want a. Okay, this is what I've been told. Women don't want an overweight guy, and women don't want a black man that is dark skinned, because he's considered burnt. Would you consider those things?
First of all, I think that's. I'm sorry. This is just my opinion, I think that's really stupid. One's color shouldn't. I don't know. To me, that's just stupid. Thank you for the favorite. I don't think your color should have anything to do with somebody liking you or like romantically, you know?
Right.
I feel like if someone didn't like someone because of their color, they wouldn't even pursue, you know?
Exactly.
I guess.
So that's what
Yeah.
they say about me, about my color of my skin. They really say this. They really say this. It's amazing to see.
Well, I'm sorry. I mean, that's terrible.
Well,
That's not.
I appreciate you having empathy, but see, I was taught when somebody says something about you, you show them the opposite of what they say about you, but you do it in a smart way. You see what I'm saying?
No, I don't have muscles. Sorry.
You know what I'm saying? Okay, so do you think a lot of men today are getting what they want with relationships with women today?
Um, to be honest with you, I can't give you a straight answer because I've been single for 5 years. I was in a relationship for 17 years.
Right.
And from what I hear from other people, the dating scene right now is horrible.
It's trash. It's
People
garbage.
are not trying to commit. People are just trying to hook up, you know, and that's it.
They're just trying to play games. They'll tell you everything like I'm about this, but come to find out they're not. And a lot of it is not their fault, right? They wasn't raised to know anything.
So.
And by the way, the TV shows, because you're watching TV right now, right?
Yeah, I'm watching Mob Wives.
Give me a show. Give me a show on TV that shows men in a good light. Any show. You know what I'm saying?
I'm lost. I mean, because all the shows that I've watched recently, there's been some down, like, because I've watched Love and Hip Hop, I've watched Basketball Wives, thank you for the favorite. Now I'm watching Mob Wives, and all of them, the guys are in prison. So, I mean, you got me there. You got me stumped. Mo, hi.
And so this is why they have this is called TV programming, to program the average person, especially women, to think that that's what all men are. A lot of women today don't even know what we are. You know what I'm saying? What we bring to the table and who we are and what we represent. And it's not your fault. It really isn't. I mean, I blame society.
But I'll be the first. Well, I might be the first to say that women are equally just as. Some women are not that great.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I call them out. I don't care. I call them out.
Yeah.
Because the way I look at it, right, is like they talk about a man and what they expect from a man, but they don't care what a man expects from a woman, and that's the reality of it. Not all women, not you, but there's a majority of women out there.
Yeah.
No, you're cool though. I like you. I think you're cool. I'm gonna favorite you.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Love and justice for all. I'm gonna favorite you too. You stream?
I don't normally stream on the app.
Sure you do. Yeah. Okay. Certified true. I got you.
So yeah, I do streaming on this sometimes, and I stream on YouTube, and I just have conversations. I pull up facts and data, studies, so people can see for themselves and make their own kind of mind and stuff like that. Because I have to tell you, man, right now it's looking like this is the end of humanity, and it's every person for themselves at this point. And I don't like saying that. I really don't. But everything that I'm looking at, the way things are going, the way people act, and the way people treat other people that are different than them, that's it. It's the end of society, man.
It is, and I agree with you wholeheartedly, 100%. I do.
You know what I'm saying?
We're living in some real Real crazy times right now.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like the rent is high, the food price is high. They're trying to get rid of gas-powered vehicles, even though the batteries are mined over in the Congo. That's through slavery. It just goes on and on.
It's a lot. I know.
You know what I'm saying? But
It's
you,
a lot.
you know what I'm saying? Like it's like this, right? If I seen you and like, cause you seem cool. If I seen you and you were in distress, I would help you. You know what I mean? But the average person, when they see somebody in distress, they put their head down and they're in their phone. It's like, I don't know, I don't care, and my head is down. My head is up, and I'm gonna always look up and look forward. But it's a problem where random women are getting attacked out in this country, man, in America and in Canada. Random attacks, and I don't like seeing this, and I don't want it to happen because it makes women victims, and it makes women have a disdain for men, thinking that it's all men. A guy literally pushed a woman down on the subway system in New York like today. Unprovoked for no reason.
Bang.
So there's a
Just
hate.
because.
Huh?
I said just because, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, just because. Just because. You know what I'm saying? And all her coworkers and stuff, they're like, oh, I don't know how this happened. She has spinal. She's never going to be able to walk again. She's going to be in a wheelchair, man.
Really?
Yes.
So it was like that. It was that rough, huh?
Yes. So
Wow.
know your surroundings, know where you're going, because you don't know who's out there with a mentally crazed perception of you based off of the way you look and the way you carry yourself. You don't know if these people are going to attack you. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to see I don't want to see anything happen to you or happen to your children, or if you have children.
I do have children. I have 3.
Yeah, so I don't want to see anything happen to you, and I don't. It's not good. I mean, people are becoming victims every single day.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I know.
So check out the channel. Oh shit.
Of course.
So yeah, check out the channel. Come on the show sometime if you like. It's Certified True TV MVP. You have a good night. Stay blessed.
And
take
for
care.
you too.
All right.
Thank you for hopping in. I enjoyed speaking with you.
All right. Take care. You know, that's the point, man. I talk to women, man. Like I talk to real women. I don't talk to these. Like I do it just to show you guys the difference. She seems like she's cool. But yeah, it's a really thing going on, man. See how cool that was? It's easy. That's nothing.
I love bronzer. I would just bronze myself everywhere.
So, ma'am, I mean, Julie, like, so what are you gonna do? Like, if somebody attacks you, what are you gonna do?
I love how, like, out of nowhere your questions are.
Yeah.
I've never been attacked before, to be honest. Maybe it's because I don't put myself in dangerous places or something. I don't know, to be honest, because I would probably try to defend myself, like, in any way, like, shield myself, like, grab something, and, like, or, like, just walk away from the person or run away from them. Because, like, I'm not going to fight you if you're attacking me because I feel like you're a lunatic. I don't know if you have a knife in your pocket. So if I try to hit you, you might pull something out and try to stab me. So I'm just going to try to, like, get away from you as much as I possibly can.
Well, I just want to say this. I don't want anything to happen to you because you're cool. Me and you are cool. And you need to know your surroundings. If you wear earbuds, stop wearing that shit because that shit is dangerous. That's what I believe.
I only wear those indoors, to be honest. I don't take them outside. I only wear them when I'm indoors.
Yeah, I mean, I think wearing them indoors would be a little bit more easier, a little bit more safer than wearing them walking out in the streets in the cities. But the cities are failing. The cities are crumbling right before your very eyes. The collapse is already happening. I believe so, anyway.
Yeah, like, I've never been in a fight, like, in my adult life. Like, I've never been in a fight.
That's good. That's good. Don't be in fights. That's good.
I don't like to hit people unless I'm, like, I have to be really frustrated. Thank you, Justin.
Yeah, like, you know. Go ahead.
Yeah, like I feel like if we're arguing, even if we're like yelling at each other, I'm just gonna yell back at you. Nothing's gonna make me wanna punch anyone unless they physically hurt me or somebody that I really love. Like that's the only time I'll ever put my hands on somebody.
Well, that's good. Like I said, I don't.
That's just weird.
I just don't want to see you hurt. You know what I'm saying? And the way society is going, like, okay, if you're on a subway system, there's a crazed lunatic saying that he wants to kill himself and kill like other people. If I'm there and you're on the subway and I'm trying to help you, the police are going to charge me.
For what?
For defending, helping people, being a hero. They'll charge me in New York anyway if you're in New York. But other places have adopted this ideology. They will charge me.
Oh, I think the reason why they do that is because that's why it's tricky to help someone who's in pain or something. Because they could be like, oh, you touching me did that. Or something like that. That's why, like, if I see someone in pain or something, I don't touch them. Because then it could end up on me. Like, oh, I did it, or something like that.
You know CPR?
No, I don't know CPR.
Like, I know CPR. I have CPR training. I got training for it. I literally did this before I left Nova Scotia.
I mean, I would rather save someone's life than die. Just because, like, I would feel guilty for the rest of my life, just letting them watch them die, just so they won't press charges on me, you know? Like,
but watch this, though. Like, a mentally deranged black man, he shits on a pride flag. They want to throw the book at him. Like, they want to give him the maximum sentence. But a mentally deranged black man that says he wants to kill other people, he's a victim. Can you make that make sense?
what, so, like, what's your stance on that? You're saying that him stepping on a book or a flag is not okay, or is it okay?
Well, it's two different people, right? The first black man, he's mentally ill, but he poops on a pride flag. They want to give him the maximum sentence. The other black man, he gets on a subway system, wants to kill other people, and he's a victim. This is in New York City.
I'd say they're both. At least if you burn a flag or something, it's not direct violence. I guess you are kind of trying to send a message, but it's not the same as actually hurting people. Like, let's say you burn the flag of Mexico, right? Like, I could see why people would be mad at that, but that's way better than actually going there and hurting people. It's not the same.
I hear what you're saying.
I'd rather somebody burn the flag of my country than go to my country and actually hurt people.
So let me ask you this one then. So are you a woman that, do you put the country first above yourself, or are you putting yourself first before the country?
Well, I was born in America. My parents are immigrants. But what do you mean put myself before the country?
Like, when you put the country first, you're basically a patriot of the country. The morals, values, principles of that country, you adopt that.
I can't have that because I grew up with my family's beliefs, and they're immigrants, so they don't live by America's
standard.
Yeah, kind of. Especially my grandparents, they speak zero English, so I don't know. I don't have any of that. I feel closer to my parents' home country than I do here sometimes, because I just grew up like that. We never really spoke English at home. I learned English in school. So,
Because the reason why I'm asking you that is because there's people that hate this country that walk around every day. I love this country. I'm in Canada. I love Canada. Before it came to what it came today. But there's people, there's people in this country that hate America and hate Canada, so they will do anything to destroy this country.
Yeah, I don't understand why people come to a country that they don't like. It's like, just stay in your country then. Why do you move to another country and then complain about the country? It's weird. Like,
it's crazy, right? So it's like, that's what it is.
Hi, Angie.
So what would you rather have? Would you rather have a real relationship with a man or a digital relationship with a man?
A real? Yeah, Angie, he was here earlier. I think he left though. Yeah, I feel like if it's digital and eventually leads to in person, then there's nothing wrong with that. That's perfectly fine. But like if there's no talk of meeting up and like just talking, I feel like that's like partnership and like just waste like kill time, like so you don't feel it's not really a relationship.
Cause what's going on right now? A lot of people are in digital relationships. That's what that is. It's a digital relationship.
Yeah, I guess so. To me, that's not a relationship. That's just like it's like companionship, so you don't feel alone. You're not actually the person. You know?
Right. Well, that's what Mark Zuckerberg's trying to do. He's trying to get his VR technology up to par so you can put on the helmet and you can be in your own world. So whatever the fire is going on outside, you're gonna be ignoring that, and you're gonna go to work. You're gonna come home. You're gonna put your helmet on, and you're gonna be in your own world where you can interact with women, where you can date a woman, where you can get married to a woman. That's what's gonna happen, man.
Oh, I know what that is. It's like those VR headsets,
Yeah.
that you put on.
Yep.
I've never had one, but I've seen people who use it. It's like a virtual reality game where people put it on and they jump off buildings and
Yep.
they feel like they're jumping off of the building.
So that's what's gonna happen. So what I'm trying to do is have conversations with women like you to make them, like, not really make them, but just to show my points of why we need each other. And the strong and independent woman ideology is literally nonsense. So that's what I'm trying to do, right? Because the next step in the next 2 to 3 years, that's coming. So we're gonna be talking like this, but I'm gonna put a helmet on. You're gonna put a helmet on, and I'm gonna be able to probably think that I could literally touch you. Did you know in Mark Zuckerberg's virtual reality world, women were getting raped in virtual reality? Did you know
yeah,
that?
it's like because like a lot of guys have like weird fetishes about that, like women being forced. So I'm not surprised.
So they took the legs away, so men couldn't rape women in the virtual world. It's fucking crazy.
You know what? No, you know what's really weird in Japan, or they have sex robots or like women who talk. They
Yep.
look just like real women. Like,
Yeah.
they're prettier. They kind of look like mannequins.
Yeah.
Like when you touch them, they feel like skin and like
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, they're more advanced over there too.
Yeah. Over in Japan, they have that. Like, it's not gonna be good. You have the 2024 election is gonna be a defining moment in history or all around the world. So getting there and leading up to it is gonna be very interesting to watch because I'm paying attention to a lot of stuff. I mean, they arrested Donald Trump based off of stuff that's not even that's old information.
Yeah, I tried to look into that. Like, why? I'm like, why the hell did he get arrested again?
He's the only president in American history. But remember, Hillary Clinton is a saint, right? Deleted 30,000 emails.
I think people don't pay attention to her because she lost and he was president, so they're trying to like focus on more.
Well, that's the thing. The establishment is the machine, and the machine dictates the narrative. That's why they're sending more weapons over to Ukraine, right? Because they want the world. They're provoking Russia. That's what they're doing. They're literally provoking Russia. It's a proxy war in Ukraine to fight Russia. So the people that have the Ukrainian flag in their bio, they don't know anything, and it's amazing to watch. They don't know nothing.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people say that the Ukrainians and the Russians are actually Nazis and they hate black people or colored people. And like a lot of people of color like put the flag to support them, and they don't know that those people just like don't like them. They're actually Nazis.
Well, I think Ukraine is the most corrupt. Well, was one of the most corrupt countries in the world, and Russia I think does love black people because if you look at Putin, he loves black folk. I've seen it. You can Google it. He's with black people.
What was he talking about?
I'm talking over your pay grade, little nigga.
I remember the whole.
Backwoods, nigga.
Hello.
Hi.
What's up?
What's up? What's up, Indigenous Afro?
Anything to say?
What's up, sis?
Not really.
He said, not really.
This man said not really.
You still have wired headphones? That's so interesting when I see that. I don't really see those that often. Most people have like wireless. I prefer the wireless because those used to get caught in like doorways and they would yank out of my ears.
He says nothing. He does nothing. He is nothing.
He said he's gay. Shit, I might be.
See? What did I just say, man? Told you. Did I not say that? I said that's what he is. I call things straight down the middle, man. I've done that my whole life.
How did you know he was gay?
How? Because the way he talks. Real men don't sound like this. Real men are confident on the way they speak to women. Real men don't say, when you ask them, are you going to talk? No, I'm not. And just sit there. That's not what men do. What would a man do this? Like, that's like me sitting here right now and just be like this. Like, what the fuck would I do this? Huh?
A lot of people do it. They get in and they don't speak. And then when I get upset, they're like, you're so rude.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Like, the way you perceive things is so funny. On my show, I come over here and I check in with you and see what's up. And then I go over there and I talk to the other women. Huh?
A guy before you that was in the box, he got in and he stuck his tongue out. And I'm like, ugh. I'm like, why did you do that? He's like, why are you so aggressive?
They're crazy. These guys are crazy.
I'm like, you're the one who got in here sticking your tongue out, and I'm the one who's aggressive for responding in a way.
You know what's crazy? That there should be a thing. Maybe I might create it, but there should be a man's school where men go to teach young men how to be men. There should literally be a school of this.
I don't know. Have you heard that though? How they say that? They said some guys talk about how they should send women to learn how to become wives and stuff.
I mean, some women do need to learn how to become wives because a lot of women don't even know who the fuck we are. The average woman sees us as invisible. I went and got groceries earlier today. I was walking. A woman, like, she didn't look at me or nothing. Like, I don't exist. The average woman doesn't see a man that exists. And a lot of men have woken up to that. But it doesn't help you guys in the long run. That's the point. Like, it doesn't help women in the long run. Because if you get into a predicament outside, that's why I started off asking you that. You're going to want the man that you think is invisible to come give you a helping hand. Sharing is caring.
Well, it depends who I'm getting attacked by. Am I getting attacked by a man or a woman? Because I don't want another
A woman.
man to
A man.
Oh.
You never seen those videos that, you never seen videos of women being attacked at Walmart? You never seen this?
I've only seen they're crazy too though. Like from what I've seen, they're all just insane. Like just hitting each other.
Yeah.
I've never seen any sane person getting attacked.
You never seen the video of the guy? I think he was in Dollar Tree. He was with his dog. He was starting shit. He was like, "Yo, I'll do anything. I'll fight you right now." The guy just got up in his face and just dropped him in front of people. So people want to embarrass themselves. Cool. I'm not gonna be your cannon fodder. I refuse to be this. You know, I refuse to be cannon fodder for the average man or woman. I refuse to do it. But yeah, you're gonna be able to put on a helmet, and you're gonna be in a digital world where you can have digital sex, right? You're gonna have that's what it's leading up to. Men are gonna be able to have digital sex, and then on top of that, men can utilize OnlyFans. All they have to do is just make an AI generated woman. You be behind the account and make money from it.
It's kind of like OnlyFans a little bit.
How come you won't be on OnlyFans? Why don't you want OnlyFans?
I just don't want it.
I mean, you have the looks, you have the personality. You're already online anyway.
I don't know. It's does it even? I heard it doesn't pay that well either. It depends who you are, like, and the following that you have.
Yeah, the following that you have. I mean,
I don't think I would make enough money to humiliate myself. I'll just say that.
Well, let's find out. What would you rate your face on a scale from 1 to 10? You can't use 7. Just your face. No
My
makeup.
face
Yeah, you.
with no makeup on?
Yeah.
I'd say 5 or 6.
I give you above 5 or 6. I give you an adjustable 7. Because your attitude is good. So I give you a higher number. So are you like do you have like a good chest? Like you have a big booty? Like what is your body type like?
I don't know. I'm not sure what I look like. Just cause I don't know. I don't want people staring at me like that. I just feel weird.
Well, I mean, depending on your body type, I mean, how old are you?
How old am I? I'm turning 23 next month.
Okay, so 23, adjustable 7, pretty nice body. You can make some money.
I know I'm not ugly.
Oh.
Like, I know I'm not, like, the hottest girl alive. I know I'm not ugly either. I know I'm, like, reasonable looking. It's just that, I don't know. I just, like I said, I don't think the money is good enough for me to humiliate myself. Like, humiliate, I don't mean I look ugly. I mean, like the act. I don't like the act.
Right.
Like, showing yourself half naked for money. Like,
Yeah, I mean, like there's women that do it. I think there's 3 million women out there that are doing OnlyFans. And it's supposed to be empowering because they're taking their clothes off for men. Huh?
and all of them are not making a living off of it. Like, that's not possible. So,
Well, I mean, it is possible because there's a lot of beta males that exist that will gas women out, send them their money from their paychecks just for that interaction. See how that works? I'm not one of them. I will never be one of them. I said I'll die alone. That's cool.
I don't know. I guess I could do it. I've had guys in my stream ask me like, oh, why don't you make one? Subscribe to it. I'll subscribe to it. And I'm like,
Okay. Oh, Indigenous Africa said her and her boyfriend have a page on Plenty of Fish. That's funny.
Yeah, and I just said like, I'm like, I don't feel comfortable doing that. Like, I just don't.
Well, if you want, I could set. Well, if you want, I could set you up. I could set you up. Send me some naked photos. I'm just joking. But I could listen. I have videos that I could literally make my own OnlyFans, but I say no. I know women that if I could do the act with them, they would be willing to do it. And I'm set up right now to do things. And I'm like, nah, I'm not doing it.
Oh no, I would never post sex stuff. No, I thought like just pictures. Are you talking about like actual videos of like having sex?
Yeah, videos.
Oh no, never. I wouldn't do that. Even for, I don't think I would even do it for millions.
Wow.
Because I don't want my mom. No amount of money is worth my mom's being fucked. Like.
I hear you. I mean, a lot of it boils down to self-respect, but there's none of that anymore today. It's gone out the window.
I would literally die if my mom ever saw me having sex. So I don't care. So.
But yeah, you know what I'm saying. If you don't want to do it, stick to what you know. Don't try to,
Yeah, it's
conform to what society is saying.
If another woman does it, I don't really care. But like, I'm not gonna do it.
Men don't even date women that do it. Like if you want a serious relationship, the average man that's a real man, he's not gonna take you seriously if you do OnlyFans. He'll hook up with you. He'll tell you everything that you want to hear, but he's not gonna take you seriously. He's probably gonna have 2 or 3 other women that do OnlyFans and just keep them in their rotation. That's probably what he's gonna do.
Like, I guess that's another thing too. Like, I don't want people to look at me and be like, "Oh, she's one of the OnlyFans girls,"
You know. But yeah, I'm out 4 hours in. I can't believe Indigenous Afro does it. They have an app, they have a profile. That's pretty cool. All right, I'm out. I did a lot of information. I'm in my overtime. So I'll be back tomorrow. We will see what's going on. Thank you for tuning in. Certified True TV. Leave a comment. Let me know what you think.